3, a people me. A people G, a people he. A people 3, a people D, a people me. Todd, see, well, like when I see dang ya, I don't look at that as, I don't look at this as like anything but dancing. You know what I mean? I can't get the animated gift. Like, how do I get it big screen? They don't show animated GIFs, huh? Which metrics? I mean, if you look at this, chat, it's just dancing. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, Bendeo, that would not clear. All right, chat. I know this week was a little bit of a doozy. It was a little bit of a doozy. Sorry, chat. A little bit of a doozy. Appreciate your patience as always. We ready to go, chat? Almost time to shoot your shot. Hit me. What's the shot? Hit me with it. And something smells like meat. Something smells like meat, man. You smell... What is that? It smells like meat. Meat. What is that? Oh, ooh, it's a refrigerator. Hold on. Sorry. Jay Ford wanted to shoot his shot. What's your shooting your shot? All right, chat. Sorry about that. Appreciate you. We're live on X. We're live on Twitter with everybody saying, yeah. What did Jay Flarp? It's not every day you come in here and someone's like, hey, now's your time to shoot your shot. Can you please stop saying refrigerator? What do you want me to say? A little SW. Ladies and gentlemen, there's only one way the show gets started. Reach into your back pocket, spam your favorite emoji from here to Andor Landor and back again. Doesn't matter what emojis. It could be little Timmy's, little Slimmies, Tabitha's, Jimmy's, Michael's, Ego underscore, Nix Mix underscore, Pints of Guinness underscore, Brett Anadoluski underscore, Mustard underscore, Starry underscore, Beanarm underscore, Amaranth underscore, Disser underscore, B-Dub underscore, Deep Fried Pickles, Lars Ulrich, Todd's underscore, Walking underscore, Riot underscore, Scootin underscore, Jimmy, and Demon underscore Rhythm. Ladies and gentlemen, you've done it. We're beating Barbuda. Someone stop these animals! Hungry mommy, hungry mommy, hungry mommy. What the heck are these controls? You interns, fix your game! Yeah, just slide the dudes, man! You kidding? How could this not work? I apologize, everyone that's worked hard on UFO 50, other content creators that are butthurt. I'm sorry, I didn't do it on purpose. My bad.
Oh, hello, buddy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Friday. This is so super excited to be here today because it's brand new. We got 3 simple goals. Goal number 1, we keep it clean. Doesn't matter if you love brother, oh sister, your cousin, me, ma, your grandpa, your uncle, Skip. Doesn't matter who's watching. You don't have to worry about percentage be throwing her out like.
It's tippy time.
Goal number 2, right, brother. Keep things positive. There's gonna be adverse situations, difficult scenarios, things that just make you say. But around these parts, the mug is half full, even when, dude, you're getting a Dell. And goal number 3. Entertainment, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime. I'll never few shows this show today, so we got some Balatro. We got some half short. And we got a little break the half glass with Ryan, Gary, Laterno.
I don't have a rook anymore.
Super kind of here, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna get right into it. It's Friday, which means the weekend is here for Brett Anadoluski. You're Brent Andrewski and you live in Europe. The weekend's already here. What are you most looking forward to in the 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 activities? Please let me know in chat. Hey guys, sorry we didn't have an intro this morning. But thanks for being here. We're gonna hop into it. Look like Gumby's got 2 dates this weekend. Same or different individuals. Moving in a new apartment on Sunday. My man. Watching the Page Master for pizza night with the fam. You know what that means? Crack open a cold one. Hey Dan, I don't want to harp on non-stream related stuff, but my fiance and I have been watching your reality shows you've been on. You're wondering if you had more fun with Big Brother or The Traitors. Ken's, what's your fiance's name? Number 1. Number 2, I think at different stages of life, they were all fun. I would say the most work, the most strenuous, the most hard was Big Brother 14. In terms of fun, I had fun on all of them. Playing beach volleyball this weekend. Onstein, can we get it, some video live stream of it? I'm actually Lex. Ken's is my fiance, and I'm on her account, Winky Face. Does she know you're on her account, Lex? Winky Face. Does she know? There's no response now. It doesn't take that hard. It's not that hard to type in. Yes, she sleep. So I guess that means no. Well, you may wanna, because now if Ken's ever comes in and we check her brand equity, it's not really her brand equity. You've kind of sullied the waters. But nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, super excited to be here today. We got a great show for you planned. We got some good stuff. We got we're gonna start with we're gonna zip through the all deck challenge today. All deck challenge 3 out of 72, so that way we can get maximum thief time in. But we gotta win, man. If we're not winning, what are you doing? What are we doing? What are you doing? By the way, thank you guys so much for those of you that have watched the latest Balatro challenge video on youtube.com/Dan Giesling. It's doing particularly well. As always, we're open to any Balatro mods or challenges that you think will have of equal pog coefficiency.
Until we yeet again.
With that being said, how's this for your uptime? Work call right when the show starts. Crafty, send them over to me. Chad, this week was a little bit of a doozy. It was a little bit of a doozy. So thank you, in the best way possible. So thank you for dealing with the delayed start times. I promise to make it up to you next week. With a full playthrough of Doom. Ultra Chalice. Thank you for the T space 2 for 50 months, you piece of beast. The new Doom too, by the way. New Doom. New Doom. New Doom. New Doom. New Doom. Nadal.
Daniel.
I've been watching the stream for 11 months. Daniel.
Love an OBM.
Daniel, been
Cheers to
watching
the
the stream
596.
for 16
Crafty,
months.
thanks for 11 months.
Love the
Antelope
OBM.
Cannonball, thank you for the
Cheers to
31.
the
Cool
596.
Carmen, thank you for the 5 months. The name Carmen, man, that's just good vibes, man. Carmen San Diego. The piano song Carmen. I feel like if you know a Carmen, she's super cool. EXO, thank you for the 4. What were we doing 4 years ago? Don't say. The name is. Baramoto, thank you for the 82 months and all running the soundboard, man. Appreciate it, Baramoto. Jaws Coles, thanks for the 3. Reign in Peace for the 40 undefeated months. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Carmen, yeah, Carmen, why, there's no Carmens nowadays, man. What, I haven't met a Carmen. I think the only Carmen I know is one of my elementary school teachers. Ladies and gentlemen, the all deck challenge this year with everybody saying We're gonna go for some new tech here. What do we got here? Crystal ball, nebula deck, ghost deck, no face. No face sounds kind of fun. Zodiac, tarot merchant, erratic deck would be so pog. I wanna like, what's one that we can cook? What's one that's cookable? Crystal ball? That seems good. Crystal ball me. Let's go a little Magic the Gathering. Ghost is cookable? You think Ghost is fastable? -1 discard. That's easy. Well, I mean, you're looking at a discard merchant. All right, we're gonna mix it up today. We're gonna go Ghost deck with a little sprinkle of blue sprinkles on it. -1 discard. Spectral cards may appear in the shop. We got a 1 win streak on the challenge. Why not us? Why not now? What if we were to make the foil hexagon foil? Let's not do that. We already did blue. Sorry. Purple. Okay. Let me go back here. We got a little, all right, Rinny X, we got a little, on today's all deck challenge, we got the ghost deck at the purples, required scores scale faster with everybody saying. All right, what do we got here? We got a little hex card, we got a little dabble, do you? We got kings and jays and kings. We hunt for the kings and we hunt for the twos and the kings and the twos and the kings and the kings and the twos and the twos and the kings. I will see you on the flip side.
Man, oh man.
Where things now have to be washed and sterilized so you get nothing. Good day, sir. We'll start with a nice little straight. Z Brown guy, thanks for the 28. Lockliest, thanks for the 26 of Prime. Why not? Okay, what do we want a hexagon? That's not a bad hex. It forces us to play some face. Forces some face.
Let's go.
Daniel. Been watching the stream for a decade.
Daniel,
months.
been watching
Love
the
no
stream for
Cheers to the
16 months.
596.
Love the no BM. Cheers to the 596.
Sorry, chat. All right. Sorry. All right. So each face card held in hand has a 1 in 2 chance to give $1. Seems a little bit of a reach. Ty Detmer credit card seems a little bit of a reach. Why not underscore? Earn $1 at the end of each round per unique planet card used this run, or burglar after burglar after burglar after burglar. Lose all discards plus 3 hands. Let's go. Burglar seems pretty fine and okay. Since we've already given up a discard, yeah, we'll burgle. Burglar is almost cheating. It's so good. Now that would be cheating. A 1.5x with everybody saying, here we go. All right. Plus 3 hands, 9s and 7s and 7s and 9s. Or we hold for a flusha. Hold for the Russia. Didn't mean to call out a country named Russia. Name Prussia. Name Prussia with the Russia. Straight. Oh, straight. Flusha. All right. We should win here. All right. Chase the Luna, do we have the song yet? Ooh, we love a good wheel. We got beautiful wheels, don't we? Do we save? What do we got coming up next? We got the head. All hearts are Hoover debuffed. Little full house Andy. I don't think we need it. Let's save the money. My face when we don't have the song. You're not wrong, brother. You're not wrong. Rank me, sort me, double J me. With an underscore me. Pair of J's, man. Trip 8s? Trip 8 the fan. Trip 8s doesn't get us there. But Trips Pogs do. Trips Pogs. Trips Pogs. 8s and 9s and 9s and 8s. 10s and 5s and 5s and 10s. Okay, we won. All right. If you're here and you ever have any questions about what's on the show today, exclamation point platter. We'll do that for you. Rerolls are cheaper. We need some jokers, man. We need some jokers. Right now we got no jokers, man. We got no jokers. So much money with burglar. All right, I guess, I mean, I'm a joker and you're a thief. All right, 1,000 Andes. 9s and 8s and 8s and 9s. That's not enough though. We gotta make them count, man. We gotta make them count. What do we have more of? Let's just play these to start. We're looking for Las Clavas. Las Clobas. This is not smart what we're doing. We're putting everything into Las Clobas. We got Clobas. What are we doing, man? We got the Clobas. Play the this is still not enough. We're gonna be cooked. But then you get the aces and queens and aces and never punished.
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
All right, now we've got to make some moves, man. We got to make some moves. A little jumbo buffoon on the jumbo batron. Onyx agate. We need some kind of malt, man. Chad, is everything okay in chat? I've seen... Mods, get him out of here. Mods, get him out of here. Just get him out. Where's the mods at? I would have taken care of myself. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
600 buddy.
Just stop. Just like read the room, man. Just read the room. That's it. We got it. Then do we need any temporary mods that want to just start slicing with the green sword? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out of here. Don't go to r/complainers on Reddit or something, man. Get him out of here. All right. All right. Jeez. Just come enjoy yourself. Have a good time. Look. There's a lot of places in the world on the internet to be angry. And around here we're only angry about if you're a thief. If we're making a run on a half sword and we're a thief, we're limited to very small anger issues. All right. Anyways, we need malt, but we could also double. I mean, Chad me. I should say guards instead of mods. You know what? We may start doing that. Bloodstone. I mean, we need something. Right now we have nothing. Hanged man, steal me, fool me. Oh no, man. Really don't know. Hang him. We'll try Bloodstone. I mean, we need something. Bloodstone gives us Heartas. All right. Heartas. All right, so let's keep the Heartas, and let's dump everything else. You know what would be good? Splash would be good for this, huh? A little splasha. Little splasha. I'll tell you what's not good. This slop. This slop we're getting is not good. Where's our hearts at? We got a little bit of slop here. Bonus them and slop them. How about we need Bloodstone to slop up. Okay, Bloodstone is not slop. All right. Tempur-Pedic. Tempur-Pedic me. Do we just want to buy it? Nah, to use it. Are all Dans so nonchalant? What does chalant mean? What's chalant? Molt me, tower me, star me, lucky me, bonus me. We want hearts me's. We don't have any Owen hearts me's. Lucky me, bonus me, diamonds me, hearts me's, lucky me's, and malts me's. Let's malts the hearts. Cilantro. We need flush. You piece of abs. All right. Lucky cards with hanging Chad. You're not wrong. I could see that. I could see that. I could be that. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Hoard the hearts. Everyone else pays cash. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. AC Doocy. Ooh. AC Doocy. Doocy with a AC. AC with a Doocy. Man, there's some bosses that could really destroy us here. With the Doocy, with the Lucy. You know what I mean? Like, there's some bosses that could boss o'clock us. You know what I'm saying? Like, Allie Love boss o'clock I'm talking about. I'll tell you what, man. Soapstone is a good stone. Ogodev, I thought of you. Why did I think of you? Ogodev, why did I think of you? Something happened. And it was good. And I thought of you. Because you always are, that's true. Director's cut may be worth it, man. Create a copy of a random Joker, destroy all others. Nah, that's beta. That's beta when we're trying to win a. Cut this director. Stanley Kubrick. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Double Bloodstone. All right. Ace me, deuce me, nine me. Should we flush me right off the start? Flush off the start. That's good, man. Soapy. Oh, Bloodstone. What is that supposed to be? A piece of soap with blood on it? I feel like that's extra bait-alicious. Dan, we can get money if we hold faces. I got you. Walkie-talkie, 10s and 4s and 4s and 10s. Wasn't Ultima Online related. I don't know why I thought of you, but it's gonna bother me. Bloodstone? Is Bloodstone a real life thing? Ooh, Harta. What do we want to get rid of? Klabas? Oh, we want to juice our money maxing. Money maxing, Money Mayweather. Is he still boxing or is he retired? Money Mayweather? Money May. Money May. Money. Money, 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 money. 1 and 2 for the money, money, honey, money. All right, at some point, this is going to be greed. Money, honey, money. Money, honey, money. Honey, money. With the money. The money, honey, 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 money. With the money, honey, money. Man, imagine we play this ace. This AC with the little deucey. With the money, honey. Only 2 hit the money, honey? Where's the money, honey? With the honey money. With the money, honey. Honey, where's the money? Where's the money, honey? Money, money. Honey, honey. Money, money. Honey, money. Honey, bunny. Money, honey. Buffering. He's buffering. Buffer. All right. With the honey money. With the money, honey. Don't know if the honey is enough money. That is enough honey money. All right. We got some honey money. Hold on. This is stressing you out? What's stressing you out? That we're close to losing but also winning? Or the honey money? You know you don't have honey money? Honey. Honey. Honey, where's the money? I spent it. It's gone. Get over it. Amazon. Packages. Daily. With the honey money. Honey money. Honey. With the honey money. Honey money. With the money, honey. With the honey money. With the money honey. No! Honey money. Where's my honey? Money? What'd you do with the money? Honey? Honey with the money. Alright, we got a dial for the money honeys. With the honey monies. Sorry. Okay, we know that's Fesa. We know that's Fesa with the Telestresa. With the honey. And the honey money? Sorry. Chat, how do we get off of it? How do we get off of it? With the honey and the money. Money, honey. With the honey, money. We got 3 of the honey monies. Sorry. Ooh. Okay, now at least we know what we got. The honey monies. With the money. Sorry, chat, I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay, let's actually plan here. With the honey. So we'd be hoping for an ace here, right? If not, we'll still get the honey. With the monies. With the money. Honey. Money. No, we're not cooked. Ace me. With the honey money. With the honey. I don't know if we win with no monies. With the honey. Money. I know, I'm sorry. Just hit us. Hit us up. Do we want this after? We want that after. For the honey money. Or does it not matter with the funny money? Honey? Doesn't matter. Old faces for the honey money. Kristen, you just said that you were concerned. And it was concerning you, but now you're joining in. With the honey money. Give me 2x honey money. Money, honey. Give me flames. All right. you just said it was causing you distress, and then you joined in with the honey money, with the money, honey money. Sorry. You may with the money, honey money. All right, we need something. We need something to write home about for the money, honeys. Sorry. Chad, when that's going, how do you get it out, man? All right. You got the money. You got the honey money, honey, with the money. Okay, we can stop, chat. We can stop, chat. Chat, you can stop. Can you stop, chat? Please, chat, with the stop. With the hat and the money, honey. Stop. Chat, with the honey money. Okay. Money. Sorry. With the honey. With the money. and the pair of honey bunnies. Honey bunnies. Is this greedy when we flush the bunny honey? Honey bunny. Should we go for flush? I feel like we should flush. With the honey and the bunny. With the honey bunny. Okay, now we can horse. With the horse. Horse of course. With the double fours. With the double scores and the double mores. Hit the floor, sand the floor. With the honey bunny. With the honey. And the money, honey. With the triple bunnies. Alright. 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 Let's win this thing. We need to upgrade. This is not, we got too much sauce, not enough sausage. We got to get rid of something. Oh, honey. And the bunny, honey. I don't think Dan knows how many people this is rubbing off on. I'm sorry. With the honey money. With the honey bunny. The sunny. All right. We have to go get ourselves a joker. The joker poker. All right, where are we at? Ooh, we could skip a. But we skip a. We'll lose a. We'll lose it with the skipper. Skipper with the loser. That's something. One more. We're in trouble. We're in trouble with the double trouble. With the double bubble trouble. Bubble. No, we can't skip. We may lose her, but we will not skip her. All right, this we gotta go for. We gotta get heart flusher immediately. As soon as we got it, we gotta take it. With the honey bunny. Honey, money, honey. We don't want to hit the bunny. Heart me. We could be in trouble. With the honey bunny. With the money funny. Sorry, I don't know why. Okay. The front. With the front. With the front and the hunt. Bunny. With the front hunt bunny. And none of them popped. They popped with the slop. Slop with the pop, with the hop. With the dit drop. Straight. It's not enough with the hop, pop. With the diddy drop. Did he drop? Did he drop? Did he drop? Drop? Does he drop? Did he drop? Flop. Alright. With the hidden straight. With the hidden Kate. Checkmate, hidden fate. Sorry. We got the honey bunny. We're one away from running with the money, honey bunny. One more heart. You'd like to glorp a lart. All right. Aces and queens and aces. Look around, see so many faces and places, faces. Daces. Straight flush me, straight flush you. Derek, you. Who? You, Derek, piece of you. Derek, piece of who? Derek, piece of you. Piece of me, piece of you. Ever Levine? Haven't seen. Does she squeam? Here we go. All right, good save, chat. Good save. All right. All right, we got to lock in. We need jokers, man. Las Clavas? That's not a joke. I think we got to re-roll and refresh, right? I don't see another way. With the honey money. That is a lot of money. Honey. Stone Mountain 64. Stone Mountain on the floor with the honey money. All right. We're going to be in some trouble, honey. With the money. Honey. Play 5 cards. Eggs runny. All right. It's a new day, man. It's a new day for the honey monies. Got to play 4. So you get the honey bunnies. Money, money, honey. All right. All right. Hearts, hearts, hearts galore. Hearts sand the floor. Do we want to heart the lucky lucky or heart the multi multi? What do you think? That's guaranteed. Hit him with the lucky. Hit him with the huppy. Lucky. The heart bubbly. Come on, man. Never punished. Never flourished. Never flourished. All right. Here we go. Sorry. Kevin Hutchins on YouTube. It's just so real. I got to hit you with it. With the honey money. He says, Kevin Hutchins, please stop. I'm asking from the bottom of my heart. Be an adult. Be an adult. Be an adult. If I was adult, you would be at fault. All right. Here we go. With the honey money, that's something, honey. With the honey money. I mean, that's something. That's something rather than nothing for the honey money. Honey, watch yourself. All right. I really didn't have much coffee today. Normally I have 2 cup. Today, only 1 cup because we ran out of honey. With the honey money, we ran out of creamer. I think we hold on to the honey money. Go get another cup. I don't have any cream, man. No cream, no honey. 25,000. I don't know if we can get there, Horson, man. Chip, I'm trying to get a launch day switch. But thank you for offering and glorping up like 4 pre-orders so that I couldn't get it on launch day.
In 12 years someone in chat will have a child and they'll leave them alone in the kitchen and come back to the kid pouring honey into their wallet and they're going to start writhing on the floor uncontrollably without remembering why.
What? What does that mean? If the honey bunny? The money and the honey bunny? I mean, with the king, with the kinga. All right, a little multi, little multi, little multi, little multi, little multi. Uh-oh. With the Maltese Falcon. With the Maltese, with the Faltese, with the Faltese Falcon. Man, we're in trouble. Someone says dropping viewers like flies. Drop this, brother. I will text my crush if Dan stops. Now we got something. Got a stim that you want to break? Go ahead and ask her on a date. Where should you go on a first stim? Hey. Maybe to the mall or to the stim. The stim. Hop in the stim cord. Bud. Hop in the stim cord. Bud. Oh, we should have kinged. Go on a first stim. Maybe to the mall or to the stim. Oh, stim. Hop in the stim cord, bud, bud, bud. Hop in the stim cord, bud, bud. Okay, maybe some stim cord. All right, so here's where I think we're at. We're starting to run out of sauce here. Money's nice, but you know what's better than money? Winning. You know what's better than winning? Nothing. There's really nothing better than winning. So I think what we're gonna do here, I think we sell face, take face, just as a little precursor. Sure, it might have been more efficient to buy Texarkana first, but let's see what we got. It would have been more efficient, more proficient, efficient with the hishant.
Now that Ryan has taken it, maybe it's time to get Dan to do the Radzar test.
What's Radzar? Is that individual gonna hop in the Discord? What's going on? Are you gonna hop in? Did they hop in? Because that's the only reason why we stopped. He said no. Why did they say? He said it cannot. Why? Why can't you? Can someone copy pasta what he said? Anyone? What was his name, chat? What was his name? At least tell me his name. It's not narking, it's just protecting the community. What's his name? What's his name? With the honey money. With the honey? Funny? What's his name? Adam. At me for a VIP. Ozraven. Ken's Dioto. With the narc VIP. But it's not Ken's, it's Lex. Oh, I can't hop in. Sorry, I wish I could. That's a lot of good hearts we're giving up right here. That's a lot of good hearts for the honey and the money. But we got to play the honey money. Isn't that funny? Wow, 20 buck, 20 buck, 20 malt, 20 buck, 20 malt, 20 buck, 20 malt. All right. Looks like a 12K hand. Awful tie. Flip the numbers around.
Rerato gifted a tier 1 sub to Honey Money. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Rudo, thank you for the gifted. You're a piece of the honey. We have to upgrade our jokers or we're gonna lose, man. It's not funny. For the honey and the monies, but it's still not funny. The honey money. Odo Chad me. You would hang here with the honey and the money, 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 honey, 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 money. Sorry. Chase the Luna, you shouldn't be laughing. You should be DMing me the name of the community manager for that game we played so I can work on the new stim, which is a song that goes the name is.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
Steven _Segal_ official gifted a tier 1 sub to Please Stop Torturing. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
What do you mean, please stop torturing? Steven Seagal, thank you for the support, man. This is the online version of waterboarding? What do you mean? The honey? We have to roll one. That's why we roll one, so we can roll 2 and roll 3. No, don't send me the invite to the Discord. Give me a little group DM. Give me a little group DM for the honey monies. I don't know if we can get there with this. The honey money. Do we want to face her? Do we want to place her with the faces? Does it matter with the places, faces, spaces? With the telestraces. Keep that for extra faces with the tases, maces. This is a one-hander, no biggie. Biggie Smalls. How did we win? Hand size. Do we care about the can size? With the money. What's our hand size? 4? No spectral. No mega doo-doo. Mega doo-doo. Did I ever explain why you're crashing out in chat? We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it when we do break the glass. Just remind me. Papa J, Papa Hey, Papa Hey. Okay. Papa J. It had to do with money and the honey money. Funny honey. Money. Money, 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 money. With the honey. Wait, it's the needle? We can re-roll it. We can roll the needle. Like your name is Cheetle. Not Don, not Juan. But the mod. Hey! Hey! With the Don Juan mod. With the Don Man. Don. Little Chan. Here we go. We could get full strength, full telestrata with no beta, no hata. Lucky King first. Sorry. We can win, man. All right, what do we have coming up? Needle, needle, me, needle, you. Play only one hand. What if you got cans in the hand? Right, Gary hopped in and immediately turned off. You can turn off, but can you be a sloth? Change the bonus to the med. Do we change bonus to lucky? I feel like we change bonus to lucky. Or delete. Delete. Don't be Margarita. Margasquita. All right, here we go. It's all going to come down to the needle, isn't it, man? It's always comes down to the Back to the Future port 2, man. Always has. Let's try to earn some cake. Oh, we don't have money anymore. We don't have the honey money anymore with the whore. Or sorry. I'm done. That'll break it. I'm sorry. Sorry. All right. That's it. That's the end of honey money. Sorry. Sorry.
Criminal, I'm not confessing to nothing. You got no proof, copper. Detective, guess so you wanna do this the hard way? Okay, bring him in. With the honey. With the honey money. With the honey money. With the money honey. With the honey money. Money? Honey? Money honey. Honey money honey. Criminal, okay. I'll confess. The jewels are hidden in a tree in the park. Just make it stop.
Granicate, thanks for the 21. Murph, thanks for the bits, man. We don't need this, huh? 15? 15 guaranteed? Sorry, chat. All right. We got to win here. We only get one hand? Wait, what happens if we get one hand? We get 4 hands. What the? Okay, we can win this with the little honey bun. I didn't start. I didn't finish. We have to stop. We have to stop. We need a, I think we're going to need a luck to win, right? Are we going to need a lucky to win? We go now? Or do we? Finn, you're good? What if we're good, then why don't we play this? If we're good, why don't we play this? For more money, this isn't even ante-8? We don't have... I almost said it. We don't have it anymore. We don't have the it. We don't have it. We don't have it. All right. All right, we can win this. I didn't know we had more antes, man. What's the boss on this one? No repeat hand types. That's okay. All right, 100. Why are these blinds so high? What is this? Just get started. Yeah, we need FASA. We need the FASA in the cases. With the places, all the maces. Spaces, faces. Every place is a face. Should have kept that card. I think we're gonna fish for some. We're gonna fish for some lucky because we need the money. Wish I had some coffee, some honey. You're losing money fishing for money? Are you sure? Are you serious? You sure? You're losing? How are we losing money? 20 piece me? You, where's our 20 piece? Shoot. Each hand costs $1. We go $1 a game here. Should we sell to buy? Agreed. Okay. Old when new. Old when new. Cat box. Old when new cat box. Do we want to buy voucher? What is voucher? I don't even know what voucher does. What does it do? How many we got? That could be good, man. That could be good. That could get us out of trouble. We went for the greed. All right, so we want to spend down here because this is it. This is it. Gotta spend down. One more reroll. You. It's not it. We have another one. That's a good hand, though. Wish that was lucky, man. Wish that was lucky. Okay, we got a shot, man. We had a good shot, man. First time chatter. Hey, does this guy ever take his hat off? It's Kype. If it's your first time chatter, how do you know I never take my hat off? Have you been lurking? It's an honest question. No, it's an honest question. Which one do we want? Guaranteed pogs? No, I'm not we're guaranteed to get flush here, right? No, it's only I get you by association from NL. So it Kype, when you say by association, does that mean like force feeding? Like a bad...
Yeah, right. You and I will get some hamburgers.
Like a bad hamburger in grade school cafeteria, or like, oh, it's a nice surprise. Like it's Timmy's birthday and his mom brought in cupcakes to class. Which one is that more like? And then I know how to proceed with this conversation with the honey money. What do we want? Purple seal? Or 2 copies of an eel? Oh, we don't have any discards. That answers that. For the honey. Already blocked you from my feed, bud. Good day. Really? Did you really?
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
All right, well.
Emoji story.
That's
tipped $3. School emoji, boy emoji, bicycle emoji, nerd face emoji, graduation cap emoji, man emoji, petrol pump emoji, motorbike emoji, motorway emoji,
hold on,
woman emoji, rose emoji, kiss mark emoji, couple with heart emoji, wedding emoji, pregnant woman emoji, baby bottle emoji, child emoji, family emoji, mobile phone off emoji, man walking emoji, woman crossing arms emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, man emoji, dice emoji, joker playing card emoji, United States dollar emoji, money with wings emoji, sad face emoji, man walking emoji, angry emoji, woman crossing arms emoji, no entry sign emoji, man walking emoji, cigarette emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji, cigarette emoji, clinking beer mugs emoji.
Let's go.
In the middle of a bit.
__.
We're going chat. We're going deep here.
Welcome, brand new subscriber.
We're going.
Teamer gifted a tier 1 sub to _.
We're going deep, chat. Get your goggles on. We're going deep here, okay? We're going below the surface. We're going below the surface here. Hold on. We're going below the surface here. Cuz you could come in and be rude. I really don't feel like I was rude to you. So, but for whatever reason you're rude to me, I understand. But every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So let's go it. Okay, let's first off see who you follow on Twitch. Healthy Gamer, Bernie Sanders. Let's just zoom in here. Let's just zoom in and see your followers here. Okay. Okay. So there's that. It's no judgment. And then let's go over here and we'll go, let's see what let's audit you over at North. Oh, 12 message Andy. Let's see what you said over here. -2, drink more beer. Okay, so I would say that's first things you say were not very nice. Why order from Papa John's? You live in Van? Do you watch Majority Report? How old is this? Are you actually brain rotted? Honest question. experiencing ego death. Bro, how old are you? Like 70. Millionaire complaining about the price of peppers. -2, -2, -2. So, I can now walk away from this interaction, knowing that the community or myself did nothing wrong. You just seem to be, that seems to be how you interact on Twitch, and wishing you the best, man. You can, like, for one day, I would just challenge you. One day, you're not gonna get banned here. You're not gonna get timed out. One day, just maybe say, come in, like, enjoy some +2s, enjoy the community. Maybe, you know, if you watch Northern Lion a lot, maybe hit him with like a couple +2s. It'll feel good, man. You'll feel better +2ing than -2ing. You don't have to, but just hope that, look, today maybe was just a bad day, but around here, Kype, you're welcome back, and would love to see you just take a different approach and just see if you may like it, you may not, but at least you try something. And in chat, let's Ultima, thanks for gifting, you know? And like, one thing I don't want to see, I don't want to see like, and like someone said some NL type chatter. That to me, the average NL type chatter is like unhinged +2, LOL. I can't, like, that's fun. That to me, that's the average NL chatter. That whatever. It's Kype's gonna come back. He's gonna. You know what we love, chat? We love a chatter return story arc. Really, I'm serious. Like, I would double down and say, couple months. I would double down and say Kype is gonna try it at some point. Gibbuse, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the support. But the big thing is, like, we know. Anyways, let's finish the story here, and let's double the lucky 8s. No, we're not gonna mute him. Man, why are these blinds so huge? If we double these, we don't want to burn a good face here. Okay. Yeah, like, I would have 100% for its Kype. I would have been willing to, like, to just be like that. But we're not there. We're not at that level yet. You are, but we're not there yet. We'll get there. As long as you got the honey money. All right. All right. It's a great start. Face is better than place, right? Man, Chad Graph is very good, man. Chad Graph is very good. Chad Graph. I think we hang here, brother. I think we hang. I think we have to hang. 2 taros would be premium gamba, but I think we hang. Man. That's gamba. Maybe re-roll the boss blind. We don't have enough money to re-roll it. That's gamba. For the honey money. That paid off for the funny money. For the honey money. We can't re-roll. We don't have enough money. Honey. Funny. All right. How about a little laka? How about, you know what we like? You know what we like? You know what we would like? We would like a straight flusher with the honey money. With the honey, bunny, money, money, honey, bunny, funny, funny, honey. You funny, money, You know, keep. There we go. Okay, we can get there. We got 7 hands to get there. We got 7 hands to get there.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your
Lucid, your wife said stop donating.
Lucid_123. Tipped $3. Is this honey money stuff what it's like having a kid that sings the same Disney songs over and over? Because I think there's going to be an uptick of users on r/child free.
All right. We got a Roy.
Score?
I think we strength both of these. That gives us a 10 and a 9 with the honey money. Strength them. My question is here, do we lucky ducky with the lucky the king, lucky the queen with the lucky ducky? I think this, hopefully, I got a good feeling about it. We got a good feeling about it with everybody saying.
Then if you don't subject NL to this honey money torture later, I'm filing a formal complaint.
Switch queens. Lasagna, thanks for the bits. Here's the thing. If we switch queens, if this doesn't hit, we got no honey money. This is in case we don't have the honey money. We save. You know what I mean? In case we don't have the honey money. Royal Flush me. Come on, baby. We got Chad. We got Smiley Face. We got Bloodstone. We got Photograph. We got Tinted Burglar. Yeah. We're going to find out if we got the honey money. Okay, that's a good malt. That's good malto. That's good malto. Malto meal. That's why we keep the honey money with back-to-back funny money. Honey money, 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 honey. Honey money, money, honey. Honey money, money. Honey money, money. Ooh, what? Ooh, what? The honey money. Money, honey, money, money, money. Honey, honey. Honey, money. Money, honey. This took everything we had. 2 royal flushes. 2 royal flushes. The honey money. Honey money. 80,000 honey money, money, honey. Oh, that took everything we had. Everything. And we got the win. With the honey money. With the honey money. Holy. All right. Best hand. It doesn't tell us where they should. Local Thunk, can we get the card deck and the stake we just beat? All right, what did we just beat? That we needed that one, man. That was Ghost Deck Purple. Ghost Deck Purple, a nice juicy win.
Can we please get some dang packs spam in the chat?
Can we get some?
MJ Snow, thank you for the 5 gifted. For teaching us how to raid on YouTube. I appreciate that. How do I raid someone else on YouTube, MJ? All right, we got a big win. We should have some purple. We're looking for purples. Looking for some purple steaks. There it is. Purple Burgles. What started it? Purple Burgle. Into Purple Chad. Photo Chad. That would be this run right next. This will be a Photo Chad run. I think this is YouTube worthy. Bloodstone Photo Chad. I like it, man. That was a good one. That was a wild run. If you would have told us we had to place 2 straight flushes and barely won, I'd say, honey, you're out of money. All right. All right, chat.
I appreciate your acquiescence.
The Nix Mix. Tipped $3. Honey money. With the honey bunny, it's sunny buddy. Don't be a fuddy duddy. It's funny honey, not the runny honey, but the honey money. With the honey bunny, it's sunny buddy. Don't be a fuddy duddy. It's funny honey, not the runny honey, but the underscore.
Nix, thanks for the support. I appreciate it. This is kind of stuff is fine because we drop it after one stream. I mean, I would like to see the first permutation of a honey money. Because how does it's just 2 words, but why those 2 words, chat? Why those 2 words? I don't understand. Like, I'd like to. Do we have any professors of psychology in chat? MJ Snow. Okay, so how would we find other streamers on YouTube? Can you help me with that? All right, let's go. Oh man. I'm just gonna be honest, chat. I'm trying to keep this version of myself in like a glass box. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do we have a timer for this? I'm real like I do not think this is the best version of myself or the best version of for you to experience. But here we go. One more death. 534. It's not crash out week. We've only done it's only this. Yeah, MJ. If yeah. If there's like a directory we could like sift through, I just don't know how to I don't know how to watch streams on YouTube. All right, 1, 2, 3 says 534 02. Okay. I'm going to take this opportunity to invite you. If you are not a part of the community Discord, whether you're watching on YouTube, Twitch, or X, I would like to invite you to join the Discord. People are always playing games together. You're looking to run with some crews. You want to get some insight behind the scenes of the stream. You want to guide the stream. Hang out in the Discord. You can also hop in the Discord. Highly recommend it. Pedro, you joined the Discord today? Oh man, let me get half sword. Typically we just RD half sword, but let me see if we can cap the game here. And I want to change the music here. Or at least remap the music. Half sword? About it. Okay. All right. My man. All right. Also my only now, Jay Flarp, now you're talking my language. Saying play Zelda 2. Keep saying stuff like that. You'll find yourself in VIP very quickly. Your boy Deej, thanks for the 4 months of Prime. I appreciate it. We're going to do something before I saw play Zelda 2. What we were about to do. Oh. I don't remember. Ladies and gentlemen, where we last left off, PB level 7-3. Why not us? Why not now? Is the desk working? I haven't even tried it since the last moment. But we're back, man. I'm a thief. That's a good start, man. That's how we start. So realistically, if our PB is 7-3, how many fights did we win? I mean, like, I know it won't be exact, but how many fights do we have to win to get to 7-3? It's a lot, right? Win drop in the second channel, by the way. Every hour on the always on channel. We give away a free dang pack. So
The name's Money, Honey Money. I'm a thief.
Sound of Silver, thank you for the support. This left hook is for you. The left looks too right. You know what? You right. Because these can't breathe. I'll tell you what, man. FABO doesn't have many bangers, but the banger that he has hits hard, man. Hits hard. The left looks too right. You know what? You right. Because these can't. All right. Come here. Oof, oof, oof. Oof. What's an oaf, man? You don't hear the term oaf anymore. What's an oaf, man? The term oaf is in Space Quest 2. That's where I learned the term oaf. Crab cake, Maryland style. AK overrated style. All crab cakes overrated. You expect to get a mouthful of crab? It's a mouthful of breadcrumbs, man. If I'm having a crab cake, I want 98% crab, 2% cake. But that's not how it is, man. It's just not like that. I want chunks of crab too. I don't want mealed crab. I don't want ground crab. I want chunk o' crab, man. That's what I want. Here's what I want.
Here's what I want. I want to just go online, put my information in,
and boom, I got some crab chunk. This guy out here looking like Christian Bale in American Psycho. Clean it up, man. Clean it up. Clean it up. Perhaps try making your own crab cakes. What do you think? I got crabs running around in my grass in the backyard? What do you mean? Perhaps try making your own. Why don't you make some and take a picture and put it in the Discord at discord.gg/Dan Giesing in the food room? Why don't you do that, huh? Stab him. Thief. Why are we're not doing any damage, man? This guy got dipped in the chocolate river. And he's still eating a slop, man. He's a slop thief. He's a slop thief. He's a slop thief. Thanks for the Sunday dinner idea. Man, I would enjoy your Sunday dinner. Do the Discord. All right. They're not hooked up. Walking around. All right. We're on 2-1. We know what to do.
Greetings, my lord. I come to you from a humble serfdom in Flanders to offer my services as a knight in your royal guard. Very good, young man. Tell me, what is your chosen weapon? A broadsword? A bardiche? The noble pike? Well, sir, I am quite capable with a coat rack and
What it do, baby?
All this day is long. Thank you for being the narrator.
My God's bone.
You like macaroni with the chicken strips? Here we go, man. Oh, baby. All right. Yeah! Yo, thank you. I missed your name. It went by too fast, but I'm glad you got the reference of the All right. I'm the. Put him in a body bag. Put him in a body bag. He did more 360s than Bucky Lasik and Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 3. Oh man! Can I clip that? What? I gotta see. We put him in the spin cycle. What the heck was that? I gotta. This game's not good, man. I'm telling you, chat. I cannot recommend you play this game. I really can't. For physical reasons, for mental health reasons. I can't. You can't. I do not recommend this game. I do it for your enjoyment. That's it. I don't know what happened on that. I don't know. Spin cycle. But I'm the. Put him in a body bag. What even happened? Is that physics? Anime? I'm the. Put him in a body bag. All right, we don't need to see the reaction, but all right. Who clipped that? Lucid? Tell your wife you got VIP today. Tell her you got VIP today. All right, we got to breathe, man. You got to breathe. All right. All right, let's get this toast. Good shot. Good shot. Good shot. Do we die or just pass out? It's not rip. It's not over. Okay, here we go, man. It's never over. We don't give up. If it was easy, everyone would do it. Hey. Hey. A two-step. A two-step. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Chad, can someone just make... Can someone just double check on Arbard? Arbard... Just... We gotta keep Arbard at like a 90. Alright? There's the next one. Whoa! Re-up, reload, Rhea Ripley. A thief. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. How was he standing? Well, I don't think he's standing anymore.
Well, Gary.
We could talk about account meta when we hop on with Ryan Gary, because I just don't want to tell the story twice. All right, one more. We're a little banged up here. This is not a guaranteed win. Unnecessary? What do you mean, Wes? The Legler. Tim Legler. Holy. I didn't know we had that in a shot. Boom, bam, 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 bam. All right, here we go. Back to biz. Let's get down to business. Damn it. One more time, all in. We've had a million. So let's get down to business. All right, here we go. You fork. Well, Gary. All right. It's literally whatever happens, whatever the filter part of your brain is goes off as soon as we start lunging. All right, one more. I don't know. Oh, this guy's dripped out, man. Looks like Peter Pan, but Peter Squam. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah, you walk into it. Walk into it. Walk into it. Walk into it on the River Nile. Like we're in Venice on the gondola, on the gondola, on the gondola. All right. Here we go. All right. Hansel and Gretel. All right, this one I think we got to wait for a whiffa. By wait for a whiffa, I mean we don't wait for nothing because I'm a thief. I'm a thief. I'm a thief. Stealing arteries and veins. All right. I think we keep this. I think we keep this for the next level, right? Is level 3 a keep? Okay, level 3 is a keep. Level 4 we opt up. No, I know one of these we keep. All right. We need our meta. That's cute. Go and press Megan Fox with that outfit. Here we go. Here we go. Get away from me.
Did you know this necklace is real gold? I was gonna give it to you at last TwitchCon, but I got too nervous.
Here we go. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. What's this boss? Is this boss got the black drip on with the exposed head? I think this is a tough fight. Yeah. Sir Farquhar. I'm a thief. Ramstein. Du hast. Du hast mich. Yaka, yaka. Yaka, yaka.
Fridays for the unhinged streams.
Yaka, yaka, yaka. Yaka. Double it. For one handing. We're gonna have to alter beast. We have to alter our beast here. No. Where did it go? Well, we still got our left hand. Did we yeet it? Did we fling it? Every time you go back into the ghoulie, do more guys spawn? Or how does that work? Or is it just based on the level you go down there? Higher rank is more dudes. Okay. Athrun. I got a T2 chain for you, but it's after this. Thank you for the T space too. Appreciate it.
Caveman stream.
Bird, thanks for the 53 months. You see, the goal in life is to keep your head attached to your torso. But I'm a thief, so I'll steal your head from your torso. Because I'm a thief. Alright. Hands on the mouse. Head on a swivel, kid. You just caught a slant over the middle. You got Ray Lewis in front of you. You got Ed Reed coming over the top. How are you going to split the D? Ooh. No, he's going to hook me. It's a tough fight. Slice him, slice him, slice him. We don't have time. Slice him, pull it. Oh. Yeah. Take him down. He's toppling! He's toppling Andy! Toppling Timotheus! Toppling! He's topping! Alright. You gotta hang in here, man. I'm a fork. Alright. Nice hat, dork. You're not a chef. You. He just hit himself in the head with the sword. Did he do that? Yeah. We all knew a kid like that, man. Get himself fired up. Start bashing himself in that. Like, just take it easy, man. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. You just need some of that in your life. Just some of that. Just some of that. All right. You ever have like the kid who would just do this and be like, dude, I'll give you attention. Don't hurt yourself. All right. Like, it's just attention. I'll give you the attention, man. Just don't hit yourself. That's gonna happen. This guy studied tape, man. This guy studied his tape. He studied his tape. Get up, man. Live or die, man. Live or die. Back to the ghoulie, man. No one said it. No one's. Ooh, no, not to the ghoulie. No one said it would be easy. I'm a thief. Ooh, nice swipe. A swipe of the fox. You got cuts? Jack Kerouac. Only takes one, brother. That's the difference between me and you. It only takes one. Finish him! Too close, too close. It only takes one, brother. Only takes one. One. Only takes one. What?
It's unbelievable. This is Miyazaki.
You went all in on that? What can I say, brother? I'm a thief. A thief. I'm a thief. Okay. Get that out of here. Get that out of here, man. We're not using that slop. We're not using that slop either. How do you double hand it? There we go. All right. Don't cut your hand on your wrist. Oh, no, 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 no. All right. Is he done? I just don't know when they're done. How do you know when they're done? Also, what direction did he throw that X? Chat, where did he throw the axe? Oh, there it is. You have to finish them in the ghoulie or no? You have to finish them? Or can we just leave him down? All right, one more. Why does our guy walk like that? Too close. Switch hands, you idiot. Yuck. There's more? Do we want this or do we want that? All right. Can't believe there's another dude. Is it gonna be the guy with the scythe? Yeah. Uh-oh, he clipped us. Manga core. Manga core. This is gonna be hard because length versus length. Swing it! It's a good run, man. We tried. We tried, man. I think the mistake, we should have kept the axe, man. I mean, he separated us from our innards, man. All right. That's okay. That you know what? 40 attempts. We're just getting started. Should have tried harder. It's okay. You win by losing. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid. All right. We stop and we ride. Let's ride to the top, man. Ride to the top. Ride to the top. He's scared. He's scared. We're a 1v1 Andy, man. 1v1 thief. All right. Just give it. All we need is a little totem pole here. That's not a little one. That's a big one. Jack Kerouac. Say goodnight. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. Get him out of here. Get him out. Every one of them, get him out. Get him out.
Family friendly gaming approved.
You got to make the call in the game, brother. I'm not going to talk about geopolitics or any sort of current events. You know, I am the constant. I am not the variable in the scientific equation. The game is the variable. Bars Max Flamma. All right. We're going straight to the top with everybody saying. Coward. Aorta. Aorta. We're momentum based, man. Violence. Velocity. Oh. Okay. That's twice that we got scythed, man. We got scythed, man. We got scythed. Oh. Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go.
Don't ignore me.
Easy come, easy go. Easy come, easy go.
It's true, sir.
The rebels have taken the planet, my lord.
All right. Chat, we got this is all momentum. We got to take every opponent serious, man. We got to take every opponent serious. All right. We're momentum based, Pedro. You and I, you know it, I know it, and our left hook knows it. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid. Beat the drums. I want to bang on the drum all day. Bum, 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 bum. Just stomp them out, man. Here we go. Get them out of here. Dungeoneer, bury this footage. Bury me, bury me. Unga bunga, unga bunga. Here we go. Have you ever played Warhammer Online? I've never even heard of it. Wasn't that released like 15 years ago? But is it good? Whoa, where's our weaponry? Go to the candlestick. Show me what you got. No, he's gonna hook us. The left looked too right. You know what? You right. Ooh. Ah. Never give up. Never give up. But we can't stand here. Like a monkey waiting for a banana. Holy. We've had some tough ones, man. We've had some tough ones. It's okay. If it was easy, everyone would do it. It makes the wins that much better. It's hard, man. I mean, to get to 7-3 without giving up to save points. I mean, that was... It can be done. But it shouldn't be expected. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid. Nerdy kid. Alright. Alright. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Chad, here's the thing. If we've made it to 7-3, we haven't even seen like fully armored battles yet. Nerdy Kid, you take Nerdy Kid to the bank, man. There's our weapon. Like a candle in the wind. All right, we got the lineup we wanted. I'm a thief, I'm a thief, I'm a thief, thief, thief. I'm a thief, 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 did a thief, thief. How's your arm? It looks a little wobbly. Mr. Armstrong, first name. Stretch. When you go against a bigger opponent, you take out the tree trunk, man. Oh, he tried to trunk us. Next. Get him out. Get him out. What tier are you trying to get to? We got to win everything. Undefeated. Without giving up. Give me my fork. Fork and knife and fork. Forks and knives. Walk into it. You'd like to get a little more meat on the stick. Meat on the stick. Do anyone sell meat on a stick anymore? Meat on a stick. There used to be a place in Dearborn at the mall in Dearborn. It was called Hot Dog on a Stick, and they wore kind of hats like in this game, like the tall ones. They were very colorful. It's called Hot Dog on a Stick. The colors were blue and yellow. It's still in every mall. I haven't seen those, man. Manga Core. They sold corn dogs. That was Hot Dog on a Stick. Manga Core. Ryan Gary, what's up, man? I missed the Ryan Gary entry speech. He usually comes in. What did he say yesterday? Something about Tony. No, he said what? Garbage? Karma garbage? What did he call it? That's one of his greatest opening lines he's had around here. What was it yesterday? Library. Donating books to the library is karma garbage can. Old when new, cat boxing. All right, here we go. This has been our chocolate ganache. Something that's been sold to you as good and is really not. Ganache. I don't want ganache. Just give me the good. Lady Gaga. Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga, Lady Gaga. He's got hob neck, man. Hob neck. See how long that neck is? Hob neck.
Hi, Dan.
Ride it, ride it. Don't slice me. Okay, we gotta calm. Ryan to calma. Run, run to the yayo. No, no. No, no, don't hook me. Not my. No, 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 yayo. Rush, rush to the. You know what a hossa is, Frank? Keeps blocking me. No, 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 reversal. What? You know what a hossa is, Frank? This guy's good. It's a pig that doesn't fly straight. All right. I keep missing the Ryan Gary post, chat.
Thank you for the donation. I appreciate your acquiescence.
Juan Wilson tipped $5. This is the greatest level of entertainment since sliced bread. Thanks for the laughs.
And thanks for tuning in, man. I appreciate the support. Is there at the next level up, is there a stabber with the pokies on it? Let me actually go raw here. Is there a stabber with the pokies on it? Or is that 2 levels up? I don't know. There is? Stabber with the pokies on. This is what they dress like at Hot Dog on a Stick, except this is like bright yellow. I'm not joking. Are we sure? I don't think there's stabby at this level. I think we go back and keep pokey. I don't think it's at this level. Yeah, it's not this level. Ryan Gary. Oh. That's the equivalent of Sean Kemp, man. It's not just enough to dunk on him. You gotta hang on the rim and get a technical foul. The dunk isn't enough anymore. All right. This guy's got no chance, brother. You're running the wrong way, brother. You're running out of time like Marty McFly's license plate. All right. Here we go. Voldemort. Oh, we got a shot at him. The left look to right. You know what? You right. No, we got it in him. We had it in him. It was in his goiter. What did we just clipped him a little bit. All right. Da-na-na.
John in Tennessee, go ahead. What you want to say?
Trash!
Oh, come on, man.
Trash! Trash!
All right. Whoa! Flint and steel. Bro, how's your frames? Deluxe or premium? Premium or deluxe? Flint and steel. All right. We gotta get our frames back. Who's next? You sweat. Loin or chop? Say it. Say it. Thanos snapped. Trials of combat. Well, Mickey, I don't know if he's got the stuff today. Say it. Say it. I said say it. Say it. Say it. Thanos snapped. Here comes the scythe. Where is the scythe? Cluck, cluck.
Let's go.
Daniel, please stop. He's already dead.
Cluck, cluck. Get that out of my shoulder bone. You kick me? Don't cut me, don't cut me! Flinted steel, flinted steel, flinted steel, flinted steel. No, 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 no.
Koopas.
Dang. That was a good fight, man. That guy's hard. We can't go to the ghoulie against him. What do we want? We want to kick. We want to kick there more. Bled out. Yeah, I mean, I think the deal is to not fight Scythe Marthy. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid.
Seeking we are thru for our people's sake.
Get close, man. The power comes from the feet, man. From the feet.
What gain is there in blood?
Comes from the feet. The bippity boppity boutique. Take some of that powder. We haven't been knocked down in years. Down goes Tyson. You can knock a nerdy kid down, but you can't keep him down, brother. I know the doubters are looking for the slurp on that one. I can't imagine. I can't imagine what the payday was on that. All right. I see all we have is Pincher's Apparel, huh? Pincher's Apparel? Pincher's Apparel? I'd say we're plus 200 to win this fight. He's minus 125. Never turn your back. We're gonna get the knife, man. We gotta get the knife. Because I'm a thief. Plan B. Swing for the fences. A thief, I'm a thief, I'm a thief, thieving thievery. You always gotta have a plan B, man. All right. Don't turn your back. Don't turn your back on the fork, man. Fork and knife. Fork and knife. This guy's got some nice drip, not even gonna lie. It's a shame we're gonna have to get him out. Get some warm bodies, man. Oh, we missed the loin. It's gondola time. All right, hold on, Chad. We gotta stretch our neck for a second. All right. Yep, re-aim. Oh, nice shot. Sidney Portier. Portier. I haven't tested the stand-up desk. I don't know if it's working or not. I need to get it working for next week, though. So you can get one of those. All right. All right. This is where we make our money here, chat. Patience, diligence, stab, we essence. Just keep them chopping. Keep them honest. Keep them honest. Keep them honest. Keep them honest. More jabs. More jabs. More jabs. Distance is our friend. Long D. Distance. Distance. Just give him some re-up. Distance, 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 little distance, distance. Distance. More jabs, more jabs, more jabs. Magna cord. Jabs, jabs. More jabs. Jab, jab, jab. Make him work, make him work, make him work. Jab him, make him work, make him work. Make him work. It's okay. I thought that was a good fight for us. That was a good. I thought we did pretty good there, man. I thought we did pretty good. I need to stop believing? Never. It's never over. It's never over. My friend. My friend.
Mercy, good sire. Have mercy on me. I spare belief. I pray. Let me go hands and heart. I cry even. For sure. Mercy, good sire. Let not thy hand be heavy upon
Tell stories.
because of my love. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No.
Feels weird, man. Moose feeder. What felt weird about that?
Let's go. Let not thy
Lucasic, thanks for the 37 months of Prime. Uh-oh. The left looked too right. You know what? You right. Get away. He's Tim Roth posting. How do we get up, chat? Is he done? Oh, we got the Marine cut right now. Why do we got the Marine cut? Oh, we gave him our best shot there, man. We gave him our best shot. There's some weaponry. We can find it. It's not over. Never over. Are we bleeding? Get up. Oh. Some day, chat, this is very secular, man. Some days we got it. Some days we really got it. We probably got maybe time for one more. We got to go quick though. All right. You're watching this with no sound during a meeting? At least you know what's going on, brother.
Let us strengthen our
If we, the goal would be to get to Farquhar. If we can get to Farquhar, that'd be a nice win for us today. Get him out of here.
seeking no quarrel with vain, nigh the kin.
Oh, this is a free demo. You can play this demo for free. Nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid, nerdy kid. Higher, 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 higher. All right. What do we got here? Flint and steel. We got the knife. Flint and steel. Get up. Where's the knife? Knife? Are both arms hurt? Not the one that matters, brother. Gang, 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 gang. Yup, 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 yup. We'll take it, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right. We gotta fly though, brother. We gotta fly. Let it fly, man. Just let it fly.
Just let it go. Don't even think about it. Don't do this. I don't know. Right. Just let it fly.
Darn.
Hillary Swank. Let's keep going, man. Go back to the golf course. And work on your putts. Get them out of here. Are you playing against real people? We're playing against real ones and zeros. This guy's got no chance. Oof. Oof. He's an oaf. Aim up, aim up, aim up. Everyone's always got a chance. Everyone's always got a chance. Rule number one, respect every opponent. Rule number two. Respect every opponent. We didn't respect them. No! Let me pass. Let me pass.
8 months dang hug. Best chat this side of the Mississippi.
Let me pass, please. We passed? You don't get the satisfaction. All right. What is that? What do you do in League of Legends? What do you call that? All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. When we return, we got some Break the Glass with Ryan Gary. If you're not following the Always On channel, give it a little pop. We got some Ryan Gary, some Break the Glass. Follow it. Get a win glorp. It's always on 24/7. I'll be right back, chat. Who won? Who won the win drop, chat? Brent the Dan. Congrats. Deep OG. We'll say breaking glass with at Northern Lion. What's it called? Glass? Carry the glass? All right, chat. Chip, can you forward me that invitation, or does it have to go through you? This remix is Mario Odyssey Steam Gardens by Blue Brew Music. We use mouse for this, right? Left the world for Ryan Gary. Create a job. 1 sec. I'm just sending him the deeds. All right, chat. Ryan Gary will be ready in a couple minutes. How about we just go get the cost total of the day and just destroy it? Cost total. No, it's going to be like 90 seconds, but it's enough to do that. Cost total. Ooh, this is a tough one, shot. Let me just pop in the Discord. Excuse me so he knows. Ryan Gary, if you're hearing this, I'm in the streaming room. And then we don't lose. All right, today's cost total. Kirkland Signature Starbucks. How can it be Starbucks? It's Kirkland. How can you have Kirkland and Starbucks? It's Kirkland or it's Starbucks. It's like, I got shoes. They're Nike Reeboks. I got a car. It's GM Ford. It doesn't make any sense. My guess, so it's whole bean. So it's cheaper than ground. I'm going to guess how many pounds? 2.5 pounds. I'm going to say $6 a pound, round up. I'm going to say $15.99. Cheaper. $12.99.
Real for that.
Ryan Gary.
Can I hit you with a take I had in Costco this week?
Yes.
I think $9.99 is like the default price of item these days.
Any item.
I don't want to get into the weeds. Like, I think like a car is obviously not going to be $9.99, but anything at a store,
okay,
$9.99 is like where you start.
In particular, Costco or any store? Like, I'd get you mean like a serviceable good that's perishable and consumable. So in that realm, right?
I guess I would think almost any store that I go into, as soon as I walk in the door, I'm already $9.99 down.
I would not disagree with that.
I think it used to be like 15 years ago, it used to be like $4.99. Now it's more like $9.99.
Yeah. Was there like a? Well, I just got to remake this Bobby. Was there a time when you kind of got hit with it? Like, all right, brand new subscriber. It's now 99 is the new norm.
I would say buying lunches probably like circa 2022, 2023. And then used to be like, you probably get out of the lunch place maybe $11.99. Now you're getting out of the lunch place $16.99, and you're feeling like that you got kind of a deal.
And then wait, is that $16.99 with no flip of the iPad, or is that with?
Yeah.
Well, I know we've talked about this. I
hate to interrupt you. Can I hit you? I think The Sopranos is changing me, man.
Why?
We had someone come over and wash and detail our car.
Okay.
And then when it came time to pay, he gave me the machine, and I said, "How do you feel about a cash tip?" And his eyes lit up like he was a slot machine, man. And he said that would be awesome. So I paid the service cost on the machine, and then I handed him a couple of bills and said, "This is for you." It felt so good.
Did you hand him like folded up in like a half handshake?
They were folded.
Dude, I am not lying. That show, like, that's just the beginning of your Sopranos arc. I'm telling you, you're going to be having Sunday pasta with gravy on a weekly basis, and Corey's going to come over and bring some of the family. I'm not even joking, man.
Oh, man.
Where are you in the Sopranos arc right now? What just happened?
Oh, yeah, I remember how to play the game. I'm episode 4 of season 2.
Okay.
Making progress for sure.
So give me like
Like, in
who's
terms of what-
who's the
yeah,
lead
well,
villain? Who's the lead villain?
Well, listen, I don't hold this against them because I think that they defined the terms of like prestige television,
Mhm.
but it seems like they're setting up Richie Aprile to be the main antagonist of the season.
Got it. Okay. And he's
But they're doing the thing, and this is why I washed out of like some television programs, and in particular, I want to say the Righteous Gemstones. You just get wise to the formula that like every season, it's like episode 1 is like we're picking up the fallout of the previous season, and then at the end of episode 1, they're like surprise celebrity cameo. Oh, I haven't seen that guy in a while. Look, it's me, this guy from your past. Remember that dark secret from your past that you never told any about? Well, it's coming home. The chickens are coming home to roost, Danny McBride.
Who is the surprise guest on season 2? Because it's a fairly big one, isn't it? If I remember.
Well, I don't know. I guess it's Richie Aprile, but I don't know who it is.
Okay, because then
I don't know the actor's name.
Celebs will start showing up. I don't want to spoil, but you want to jump on 3, 2, 1?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, that's probably fine. Go for it.
3, 2, 1, jump. Okay.
Huge. All right, I'm gonna push you a little.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, push.
That one's on me.
When you move, do you like to be the guy walking back or the guy walking forward?
So when I'm moving furniture, if it's me and a guy, I'm the guy looking forward. If it's like me and my wife, I'm the guy backing up.
That's the way it's got to be.
Yeah. But if it's not my wife, I'm trying to find any excuse to be the guy who's backing up, because you do like 10% of the work. You're just basically hands, you know?
No, dude, the guy backing up does most of the work.
No, you think so?
I think unless you're going up a staircase, the guy walking up does more work. But if you're moving otherwise, the guy walking backwards is doing most of the work.
You think so? I'd have it the other way.
I think so. Well, because they don't have a backup camera. They're craning their neck the whole time.
But don't you? Yeah, I guess it depends on the furniture. I'm just trying to think of like furniture I move with my wife, which like there's never a time, and like I am very like pro-wife, you know, like 99.9% of the time, like anything she asks, I'm like, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
The one thing that gets me is, hey, let's just move this furniture to see what it looks like. And I'm like Affleck face. It's not like, hey, we're gonna move it permanently. I'm like, let's just move it to see what it looks like. I'm like, oh, you know, I'm like, how do you avoid that situation? That's because I'm
I tank it, but I have the same mental reaction that you have.
Just because I know there's at least a 75% chance that the experimental move is going back to how things initially started.
You know what gets me while we're trading paint here?
Yeah.
I think it's nice that the layout of the house gets refreshed from time to time, even if I have no prior notice of it. But then does it make me the bad guy to not know where stuff is after everything's been like degossed? All of a sudden, it's where it always is, except where it always is in the jar. The jar is now moved to like the other side of the house. It's behind a vase on top of the TV table or something like that.
So what's one of your go-to items that you like use every day that has been moved, that like it's important to you important on a like efficiency day-to-day basis?
We can't keep Tide pens in the same location, and I'm guilty of it too. But I try to be very, very diligent about, like, if I take a Tide pen out to spot clean a stain, I put it right back in like the little tea container that we keep all of our miscellaneous stuff in.
Okay.
And then I go back 2 weeks later. I need the Tide pen. No Tide pens. You know what I started to do? I bought one. Then I kept it in my desk. And now I've got my own Tide pen. So if I don't see a Tide pen in the tea table or the teapot, I say, not my problem. I go into my drawer and I use my own Tide pen.
Can I ask you, and this is as someone who's never used a Tide pen, what is it used for, like on a day-to-day basis or weekly to week basis?
Imagine like you were brushing your teeth and you dribbled a little toothpaste on your shirt.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't notice for like 5 minutes. You just take a Tide pen and you go like, and then it's good to go. It cleans the stain without you having to change your shirt or get your whole shirt wet in the sink to try to like clean it.
Wait, do you have to get the pen wet or is it magic?
It has wetness inside of it. You push down the pen and it releases like some detergent, some spot cleaner.
Is this just come out in the past couple months or something?
Probably like 10, 12 years or something like that.
You know how much Affleck face I've had because of that? It's not fun. Like, you've been sitting on this. I thought, like, I've seen him in the grocery store, but I'm like, oh, that's just for laundry stuff. You know, like, you throw sheets on the laundry. I'm like, it's adjacent to that. Dang it.
That was a good try.
I didn't know it, like, has, like, I would keep one of those nearby at all times.
Dude, now you understand my frustration from time to time.
So where was the teapot initially located before it was?
Well, no, there was just that's more of a hypothetical than anything else. But it's like, you know what I'm talking about.
So let me ask this. So when your Tide when your Tide pen is missing, right? Hypothetical. How do you breach that topic with Kate so that it's not inflammatory, but also like kind of sending the message like, hey, we got to be moving this stuff around all the time. Hey. Sorry. Or do you just tank it?
No. Usually I'll have some kind of smart aleck comment.
Like what?
Like, well, right now you're saying I don't use it. It's you. See, that's probably true, but it doesn't feel like it's me because I feel like I'm the guy who always puts it back. Now I had the same complaint about like the pen that we keep in the living room. And then I realized that I had taken it in order to make notes and blueprints. That's for sure. That one was me. I can't deny that. I should have known that was coming. That's my bad.
Wait, are you so you have like a legal pad or something for blueprints notes?
Yeah. Oh, and I'd been using that, but I stole a pen from upstairs, and I was like, I'll put it back, and then I just didn't put it back for like 2 weeks.
And was it like a special Kate pen, or she likes the pen she likes to use?
Well, you know how it is. You got to run the whole household through the calendar. So the pen stays on top of the calendar, so when you got stuff to add to the calendar, the pen is right there.
You went for you. That's the single most important pen in the house.
It really is like needing gas and taking it out of the car. And then being like, I'll put the gas back in the car later. So it wasn't a tactical move on my part, that's for sure.
So did you notice it, or did Kate hit you with, hey, where's the pen?
Kate hit me with, hey, where's the pen? I think she was like, I'd like to put some stuff on the calendar. It sure would be nice if the pen was here.
And your reaction was, shoot.
My reaction was, you got me.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not perfect in the house, but I think she would acknowledge that, especially given time, I take responsibility for my own mistakes in the house.
I feel like that's our job. That's like our number one job, is to own up to everything immediately.
Yes.
And like I think
so.
There's never a time where even, like say you're like partially at stake, you got to take the full stake.
You take it, yeah.
Yeah.
And I default to the idea that like my base case is that I'm wrong. So if I get called out for like being responsible for something in the house, even if I don't think it's my domain, I'm like, she's probably right on this one. Which is why I take it personally when I know it's not my domain. Because I feel like I gotta fight for the last little dignity I've got left in that situation.
Well, that's why we stream, so that when people chat and tell us what to do, we tell them they're wrong, because we don't get to do that in our real life.
I definitely think there's some validity to that.
Oh, almost had it. All right. No, I'll tell you what, man. You've gotten me into a few things. I've been influenced by you. I'd say the number one most influenced thing in consumable goods is CZ, Coke Zeros. But I think
Coke Zero, yeah.
I'm gonna, next time I'm at the store, I'm buying a Tide pen, like a personal Tide pen.
It's great tech, and may I say, I would not have gotten into the Tide pen if it were not for my wife. We also started using Downy in-wash scent boosters, which I'm pretty sure are just microplastics you send straight into the water supply. But I'll be darned if your clothes don't smell absolutely divine when you pull them out of the laundry machine.
All right, hold on. I feel like we need to lock in here because it was hard to get here. So
Okay.
how do we want to take on Diddy's mallet?
Whose mallet? I think Maxwell's silver hammer. Maxwell's silver hammer. I think when it goes by you, I'm understanding the problem with my timing. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do. When the hammer passes you, we'll say 3, and then 2, etc., and then on go, we'll both go at the same time.
Okay.
So it'll be 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, what? Is there a sprint button?
That's a good question.
I thought we had it, man. I was a little slow, I'll admit. I played it a little.
I definitely left early. I left on Priga is when I left. Nice. All right. Okay, good. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Okay.
Ooh, okay. Round the bend.
We'll get to first nub. Okay. So we'll do the same thing.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1, go. Not even close.
Okay, we're good. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay, where are these spinies coming from?
The cannons.
Yes. Sorry. Yes.
I think if you sidle to the very end of this brick.
Okay.
There you go. Once the closest one shoots, I think we can just full send.
I'm getting a side angle. I can definitely get to yellow brick and sit there. Like on the
Okay.
Closest, it's got to be the closest half though.
That's fine. Tell me when you want to jump and I'll push as well.
Okay, I'll go 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Should be okay. Good. All right, now I think you take the wheel. Let me just see how close I can get. I can get. Yeah, I don't think you can jump, make it. You know what I mean? We got to full send it from here. Okay.
All right, not this one. The next time the closest cannon shoots, full send.
Oh, I was watching. Oh no!
I think the full send might have been too slow.
Mamma mia! All right, the full send was too slow. Okay, I got you.
I was watching the cannons. I'm not sure we would have made it.
All right, I'm with you. Nice and easy.
Look at that.
Shoot.
Are you playing on the Thrustmaster?
Look, this is a good problem to have, but I think it's probably relatable to only you. But sometimes you get a sponsor, and it's like there's sponsors where it's like, hey, here's the Steam key, download it and play it. No talking points, just have fun, right? Say whatever you want. And then at the opposite end of that, there's deals that come in. It's like, hey, can you install this hardware, calibrate it, download this, run through it, test it, update the firmware. It's
100%.
Yes. So let me ask you this: when those come in, what is your internal checklist to say, yeah, I'm going to do this? No, I'm not going to do this.
Some combination of how good the game looks.
Okay.
Minus how much non-streaming time they want invested in the getting it to work. Because like you and I both, I think we get it that like, well, let's go 1, go.
I do have to admit, I was not expecting the 1 go. I was expecting the 1.
You had like 2 seconds between 1 and go. You had like 2 seconds.
Okay. What you were saying?
You and I both know, like, the only thing that matters is the stream.
Yeah.
And I would even
I
take
thought
it a
you were
step
gonna say
further.
something. I thought you were gonna say something else.
The only thing that really matters in the whole scheme of things is how good the game is, and I guess how many people watch the stream. So like, whenever there's like a stipulation that's like, we'll hop on like a quick 30-minute call so we can like run down the talking points of like, you know, I'm trying to put it in the most polite way possible. I know that the people involved in the marketing side have to justify their own job.
Email jobs.
I didn't say it in a derogatory way, but once they started feeding me stuff about like the talking points for this game are blah, 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 I'm like, buddy, the people are going to look at it for 30 seconds. And within 30 seconds, they're going to be like, this looks like awesome or this looks like trash. It's not like they're going to be like, this looks like trash. And I'm going to be like featuring a one-of-a-kind inventory system. And they're going to be like, oh, you brought me back. Right. So like that stuff, I have I would say a hair trigger when it comes to the tolerance of that kind of bureaucratic nonsense. Anyway.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this is my thing is like and it's never happened. And if they were to ask me, hey, we want you to play or show this, what do you think would be the most fun for your audience? I think that sometimes would sell more and get to their end goal than, you know, hey, I'll get this message here and this message there. Don't forget to hit this and have a separate camera.
Can I hit you with something awesome?
Yeah.
I had to make an augmentation to a sponsored stream recently.
Like so you told them? You went up to his face and you say, you're going to come around to the bada bing. There's some certain rules.
I said, I think it would be better to do it like this.
Ooh.
And then they came back and said, well, through David, they said, we trust Northern Lion to know what is best for his audience.
Ooh.
And I said, you know what? That's a beautiful sentiment. You don't often hear that.
Wow.
Usually you hear something like, well, we've got a coordinated campaign that's like there's 17,000 moving parts that are happening here, and this is going to screw up the whole launch plan. But we've got there's going to be somebody on the Steam front page with this at the exact time. We want everything to hit simultaneously. They were like, we trust you. You don't get that vote of confidence all that often.
Without revealing game, and this may do it. Can you tell us what this like the mechanical suggestion was, or will people know what it is if you reveal that?
Well, no, and that's fine because I think it's complimentary.
Okay.
We split 1 4-hour segment into 2 2-hour segments over different days.
Okay, all right, and it probably went better.
I think so for sure.
Because it probably avoided your eyes from glassing over.
Well, I think, and Chad has a certain amount of tolerance for like seeing the same thing in a small period of time.
Yeah. Wait, was that the League of Legends boat game you were playing?
It was, yeah, Boda 2.
Honestly, I looked at it, I'm like, this looks kind of fun, but it was also because it looked like you were having fun. You know,
it was fun. I honestly, I had a great time, especially once Chad told me like how to not lose every game, which was helpful.
But is it like there's mid lanes? Is it League of Legends like? Is that what it is?
Positioning is really important. Like having a little bit of like MOBA awareness is important for sure. But then there's also there's a load bearing old tweet about artists like getting commissions, and it's something like this. And I'm paraphrasing. It's like $50 commission. Hey, thanks for this. This is a really good rough draft. I've just got a few ideas. If you could edit this and move the position of this, and we'd really like the logo to have more pop. And if you could change cyan into sky blue, that would fit our ideas better, blah, 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 blah. $50,000 commission. Thank you. Invoice paid. I almost think that in our line of work, like it's the opposite. The indie games that you get deals from are like, play it for a couple hours whenever you want, and it'd be nice if you shouted out the Steam link. And then the AAA sponsored deals are like, we need a demographic breakdown of every single geographic position of every single viewer, how they access the video, how long they watched for, what they clicked away to go to, what's their age, what's their gender, blah, 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 what's their household income, blah, 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 blah.
I mean, it's Chad based. He nailed it. He just peeled back the curtain to Oz, and you saw all the emeralds, brother. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, when you get the indie ones, you're like, really? That's like Steam code and that's it? Like, nothing? Like, but I like that, man. Oh.
Well, I think the other thing, I think they actually get it right, because you can't draw blood from a stone. Like there's something about opportunity, right? Like if you make it easier for someone, if they're already like, this looks cool and the link's right there, they're more likely to buy it. So like there's that, but it's not like having a shout out every 8 minutes is going to push someone to buy something that they weren't already feeling. They're just going to be like more annoyed by the hard sell. But this is the stuff you can't talk about, because if the clip gets back to them, they'd be like, wait a minute, you're right.
Right. So Thrustmaster, I'm very grateful, because, you know,
it looked like fun. You were hitting the buttons and moving the throttle.
It was fun, and it was a lot easier to set up than I anticipated. My only thing that was a little challenging was setting up another camera, but that's not on them. That's on me.
Yeah.
What, you want a 3, 2, 1?
For sure.
My only thing with Thrustmaster is that the discussion in chat became more about, is that really the company name?
Yeah.
But that's like a 30, 40-year-old like joystick company. Like they made that name before there were memes, you know?
It is such a good name.
I mean, the 90s, probably 2 out of 100 people would laugh at the name Thrustmaster. Now it's probably 98 out of 100.
I think I got a Thrustmaster. Yeah. It's not. No, I'm not joking. It's not the one with the LEDs and the switches and the buttons. I got like the one you would use to fly like a Boeing 737 in X-plane.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Speaking of flying, we can clear this and get to the checkpoint on this run.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Do you think they knew what they were doing with the shake weight, or do you think no?
I don't think so.
No.
I think at the time someone invented it thinking this is a good fitness device. Like, well, let's flip it the other way. What did what was their marketing plan for the shake weight then? Hey, we'll make something that looks like someone's jerking off a dick. Like that doesn't even make any sense from a business case.
I mean, but what about the caveat that...
Now, let me flip it on you,
yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
When Hitachi is marketing personal massagers,
okay, they
know what they're doing, because they are a personal massager, but it ain't for your back. Okay? So that's like a wink and a nod. That's like there's an unintended use for the product. It's not like people are like, oh, the shake weight, I'm gonna buy that. Like you know that like when you jerk off, it doesn't feel good for your hand, right? You're not gonna like buy the shake weight and be like, fuck yes, my hand feels so good.
Wait, I thought Hitachi.
Sorry for the language, but
I thought Hitachi made calculators.
They make tanks, personal massagers, calculators. They make it all, man. Pocket protectors.
Have you ever owned a pocket protector?
No.
I don't know. They still make them. I don't. Chat. Why in chat if you have worn a pocket protector this week, and in chat if no. I haven't seen.
There's gotta be 0 Ys that are real.
Yeah, because the point of a pocket protector was to protect your front pocket from ink.
Yeah. Like if a pen leaked or something.
I mean, it's hard to fathom that people would keep pens in their front pocket. I always keep it in my pant pocket.
That's so much worse because you bend your legs like way more often than you bend your chest.
Yeah, but if
like you must have been popping pens in your pants like all the time.
Like I put it like along the femur bone. Is that your biggest bone?
Yeah.
It's like in the same plane. So if I stand up, the pen is like the hinge point. I don't put it like on the quad. I put it on the side.
I feel like it would be more likely to break, but whatever.
Oh, all right.
Dude, there's people who bought their house with pocket protector money.
What do you mean?
People who you know, they paid their kids college with pocket protector money.
Software engineers?
No, I mean like the dude manufacturing the pocket protector himself.
Oh. Yeah, I feel like that's the guy who made the hole on the side of a milk cartoner? You know?
I don't know actually.
The white circle hole with the ring pop.
Hole on the side of a milk carton.
You know how you used to have to open the milk carton, like you fold the cardboard. Now you just unscrew it and pop the top.
Oh, that's that. See, I would have called that the top of the carton, not the side.
Really?
Yeah.
You pour it out the side.
Mean, from a geometry standpoint, I guess it is a side, but I would have called it the top. But that's understandable. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
3, 2, 1. Go to yellow. Okay. Let me.
Do you think the yellow spaces are always safe? Like on number 2, does it go over the yellow?
It's hard to tell. Wait.
I think honestly, I don't think we have the speed to full send. So I think we should basically our position right now. I think when this next one shoots, we replicate it on the second set.
So when you say full send, you will run past the first cannonball.
When we decide to start the mission,
okay,
you will run as far as the next yellow. So you'll be standing in roughly the same spot that you are right now.
Okay.
On the next yellow.
Okay.
And I'll be standing roughly the same spot I am right now on that gray that's just behind you.
Okay. I'm with that.
Okay.
3,
so
2,
not this one, but the next time it shoots.
Okay.
So then this one right here. That was clean.
That was very clean because we had clean coding instructions.
Exactly. That's why you go through the pre-flight checklist. Now, does it look like it'll work again?
I think we have we have like not enough room to squeeze you. Let's take a look at. I mean, one would assume, right, that it's just the same jump 3 times in a row.
I'm trying to corroborate this assumption with the shadow from the spiny when it gets shot.
All right, hear me out. We're talking yellow block here. If I'm in the back 20%, I think we will be safe on the next yellow if I am in the front 20%, and you will also be safe.
Understandable. Okay. Not this one, but the next one.
Okay.
So this one right here.
Nice. Oh.
Well, then this next part should be real simple.
Just full.
Not this one.
Okay.
This one coming up right here.
Okay.
Right here. Oh no!
What happened?
No!
What happened?
I don't know.
What do you mean? I didn't see.
I didn't wait till the end of the runway to jump, I guess.
So you just ran off the runway?
Well, I hit like my ankles on the edge of the ledge.
You hit your ankle.
Like it was like this. It was like this. It was like. It was a heartbreaker.
All right. We got it.
But now we know. Now we know.
We just got to get back there now. Okay.
I mean, it's different. Like losing on these first couple jumps doesn't even matter. Because the time investment is like 0.
Okay. Well, thoughts on Chris D'Imperioli as an actor through 1.5 seasons of Sopranos?
You see, I haven't noticed anything bad about him as an actor, I guess.
No, but do you like him? Like I think he's really good, but you don't see him in much.
I think Christopher should knock it off with the malarkey, but.
But I feel like you don't see him in it. I mean, he was in White Lotus season 2, but I haven't seen him in anything since then. Did you ever?
I think he didn't he play like a karate instructor in an episode of The Office or something.
I don't remember. Are you an Office fan?
I think it's overhated these days.
Okay. So like Chat was trying to explain to me that sometimes when people hop in Discord calls, it's like Office Michael Scott humor and it makes them uncomfortable. But I have a hard time processing that because isn't that why you like if it makes why does it make you uncomfortable if it's like really funny?
Yes.
So what is that?
Well, I think we're somewhat insulated from it because we grew up with a lot of cringe humor. Prank videos, Tom Green, Jackass, then to an extent like stuff like The Office, like awkward humor was very sort of our time. So that doesn't bother me in the slightest. Like I think you're, from a comedic standpoint, I think you're weak if you can't watch a fiction movie because the fiction is too awkward for you. Like it's not real. Just close your eyes for like a couple seconds. Now, if you can't watch Jackass because you're like, I can't watch this dude get a pogo stick in the scrotum. Like I get that, even though I also think you're a little bit weak. But not being able to watch The Office because it makes you uncomfortable, I think that's something you have to talk to a psychiatrist about.
Well, that's like, I get it not being your humor, like, but like I just don't understand how like watching Steve Carell play an awkward character makes you, Steve Carell, uncomfortable. You know what I mean?
Yes, I agree 100%. And by the way, people always talk about Scott's tots. That's not the most uncomfortable moment in the series. The most uncomfortable moment in the series is like in season 1 when he's saying that stuff to Kelly. He shouldn't have been talking like that to Kelly. I won't even repeat it because he should not have been talking like that to Kelly. There's no reason for that.
But don't you think there's learning in the comedy? Like you can laugh at that because you're like, this guy's such an idiot. You know not to say that. And so there's it's like awkward.
I'm with you. Season 1, Michael was beast mode before the hair transplant.
Oh. You don't see Jan nowadays. All right, you ready to go?
Hold the Gould. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can you tell me Jan's real name in real life?
I could not. Oh, well, no. Oh, no. Okay. Hang on.
That's surprising to me.
I don't know if I've ever seen her in anything else, to be honest. Okay, not this one, but this next one. So, go. And then I'll chill right there.
The girl from the not office office, she's in the, I don't know if she's in the office, Parks and Rec. Now she's like
about Karen Filippelli.
She's super famous now.
Super famous. Amy Poehler?
No, she is like, she always talks the same. Yes.
Aubrey Plaza, okay.
What type of, do you think she's like that when she does talk shows, or do you think that's an act?
I feel like I've seen her be warm and affable in more casual settings.
Okay. How would you describe her on-camera persona? Because I don't know how to what to call that.
Daria style, sardonic, disaffected, uninterested,
sardonic,
dry.
Like the girl with the extra red lipstick on YouTube.
Miranda Sings?
Yes.
I don't know if I would put that evil on her.
No. Did I miss something?
Well, I think you did miss something, but moreover, it's just I don't think Miranda Sings is. I mean, that's like content for like 11-year-olds, I think. But, but yeah, you missed something too.
Oh, all right, you call us on this next one. So we're just mirroring this. We're gonna do a mirror here.
Yeah, but I think I'm going to be a little closer to our end of the yellow instead of like where I am right now.
Okay.
But 98% the same. So not this one, but this next one.
Okay.
Go.
Is it Crungo or Crungo?
Crungo.
What is that? I keep seeing people in chat type it on both sides.
I think Crungo is like when you got nothing else to add to the conversation. Crungo, I mean, listen, I'm a big believer. I don't know if you feel this way. I'm a big believer that it's good to have a little bit of pushback in chat.
Yeah.
Like I talk about this with the moderator team. About the moderator team. Me and the mods, we disagree on a lot of stuff. They ban people, I unban them. That's mostly how it goes. Sometimes they stay banned if it's like really bad, but usually I think it's good that we have like multiple views that are getting condensed into one signal, because it means I don't want to be the dictator, because then like what I want to be is a dictator, but then like the rest of the people are like, you suck as a dictator. And I think that creates like a healthy push and pull, right? Where things stay better for everybody.
So are you the dictator?
Krungo is mighty close to getting banned because it's really bad.
but Krungo, in saying the word Krungo, is bannable in your chat.
No, not yet. But
okay,
maybe
it's close.
Like in June. Yeah, because like I think Krungo is good when used sparingly. It's like truffle oil, right? Like truffle oil in 2014, you'd be like, oh my god, this tastes like truffles. But now you're going to like Five Guys and they're like, do you want truffle oil on the fries? And you're like, please, dude. Like it's already costing me $24 for the burger and fries. How much is this truffle oil going to set me back, right? Like it's overbought right now.
So like I think I experienced. So tell me if this is Krungo. Krungo is someone came over in chat today, and he said, hey, do you ever take your explicitive hat off? And then I said, hey, are you new around here? And he says, no, I only get you by association from NL.
Wow.
But so also like, you're like, okay, so like that could be considered rude, right? But I go, hey, like, do you mean by association, meaning like I got like force fed to like a bad hamburger at the lunchroom, or like, hey, like, oh, at the lunchroom today there's ice cream, and hey, I'll take one of those, right? Because it's same.
Yeah.
Both. I didn't want to take the negative association, right? So I dug a little deeper, and he goes, already blocked you from my feed, bud. Good day. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I'm like, okay, fine. So I looked at who he followed on Twitch. He followed you. He followed
Vine Sauce.
An ASMR streamer that, anyways.
Jen Fox. I saw Jen Fox in there, and
but then the linchpin is, because I'm a mod on your side, I was able to check his logs on your side. And it was like -2, ego. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, no, that's Jay Flarp, man.
No, it's not Jay Flarp. I don't want to put his name on blast because Jay Flarp's going to be okay. But this other guy, and I'm like, okay, I don't feel as holy. Hey, you want to say hi to Ryan? Yeah, I just got to tell you, hold on 1 second. My wife just came in, brought some food unasked for. You don't come on stream because you have stuff on that identifies where we live. But yeah. Well, you have to change your clothes because I don't want people to know where we live.
Hi, Ryan.
Hello, how are you?
Good. How are you?
We're good. We're carrying the glass.
Oh.
Don't say his daughter's.
Check this out.
Wow. You guys having fun?
So far, so good. Yeah. Talking shop.
All right. How's the fam?
Good. Kids at school right now.
Guess what Ryan told me about today?
What?
Tide pen.
We have.
Yeah. Are you aware of Tide pens?
Very aware. I live on planet Earth.
Oh, that's so real. Dan's way behind the times.
He is. We only have like 5 in our house right now.
Oh, the truth comes out.
Uh-huh. Oh, Des wants to say hi too. All right, tell everyone I said hi, Ryan.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
How your team's doing so far?
Decent.
Decent. Love that. How about the Pistons made the playoffs this year, right?
Yeah.
How'd they do?
Bad.
Bad. Oh, well. Hey, my favorite hockey team didn't even make the playoffs. So you got me beat there. They're not very good. And then, get this, our coach actually quit. That's how bad we are.
What?
Usually the coach gets fired, but he said, I've had enough of this nonsense, and he left.
Cool.
It never happens.
Ask him if he has any appropriate.
Do you have any school appropriate jokes?
Do I have any school appropriate jokes? Okay. What does a T-Rex do when he's asleep?
I don't know.
Dino snore.
I don't get it.
Get it? It's like
No.
dinosaur, but with a snore.
Oh, I get it.
It's pretty good.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, buddy. Get out of here. Close the door. I'll be out in a little bit. All right. Thanks for
I got
flashing.
lucky. Dude, my daughter told me that one yesterday. I was lucky that I had one in the chamber.
I think if she would have told Des that, he would have laughed. I think there's just like a kid code.
Yeah, I mean, she owned the joke, right? Like, I don't know if she wrote it, but she told it better than I did for sure.
All right, you ready to do this?
All right, all right. Not this one. Not this one. This next one.
All right, we
Look
made
at that.
it.
Look at that.
I got. Hold on one sec.
No, take your time. You know how it is. Who's got that emote, that combination emote? Whoops. Imagine we had no checkpoints on that one. Just mashing the space bar just ruined like 2 hours of progress.
Sorry, half day today. All right, we're good.
No, sorry.
Are we safe?
Well,
Oh.
yeah, that's
Oh,
a checkpoint.
okay.
That would have like literally killed you. Did you see how that glass surrounded your body?
Oh, look at that. Would you ever walk on flaming coals?
I don't think so.
Is that real, or
I guess
or
I
is
just don't see the point.
is that real, or is it some sort of like wizardry?
I think it is scary, but if you walk fast, it's just hot. It doesn't actually like burn you badly.
Is it sleight of hand with the coal? Like, are the coals at like a temperature not to burn you? You know what I mean? Like, you know, you can. Oh, the coals
No, I
are
think they're
hot.
really hot, man. I think they're really hot. But I think as long as you like move quick, you don't get burned.
Got it. It's like when you thumb out a candle wick. You do it quick, you're okay.
Do you do that? I've never done that.
You never? Oh, I do. Anytime, like if I gotta earn some points with my kids, I'll just do that, and they're like it's like wizardry, you know.
Do you have to wet your thumb and your forefinger first?
I do that, but I think there's a moment of you're jumping off the cliff the first time you do it, and you're like, okay, this is either gonna hurt or you're gonna be the champ at the table.
That's kind of sick, man. I always blow it out at like a fool.
I think when you're at your next dad's like function, if there's a candle at the restaurant, I think you got to do it.
But what if it starts like an arms race? Like what if like another dude eats the candle or something, and then like it comes back to me?
I mean, speaking of, have you stoked the fires there at all? Wait, did you drop the fantasy like invite like
No,
precursor?
I think I gotta wait till July because I don't want to be the guy who's like, "Hey, I'm getting a fantasy league going," and it was like the Super Bowl was only like a month and a half ago or whatever.
Gotcha. Okay.
So I gotta wait. Hey guys, I casually made like a 12-team fantasy league. We're looking for some extra. We got 11 open spots right now. If anyone wants to join, just thought I'd float it out.
Little desperate is what you're saying.
Yeah, exactly.
I gotcha.
Exactly. Hey, I've been playing in a solo fantasy league for a few years by myself. Just thought it'd be nice if you guys wanted to join.
It's a keeper.
Whatever, no big deal if not. Yeah.
It's a keeper league. All right. Your guess is as good as mine on this one. Actually, your guess is probably better than mine.
Hear me out here. Step one, we both get on the rim.
You're talking about the edge.
Yeah.
Like here?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then try to. I guess we might have to keep moving to stay at arm's length. Yeah. And then, actually, I think we gotta. My prediction is let's get as close as we can, without like inverting.
Okay.
So like I guess we're one step back from that. Yeah,
Okay.
that looks right to me. So I think we both jump on this. The red thumbtack, and we hold it like the same way. Like just get ready to take a mental snapshot.
Up.
Click. That's we don't change anything when we jump. So we try to land on the nubby and push to the mallet disc in this position.
Got it. So it's like end of the school year, field day, 3-legged race.
I think so. Do you want to give it a try on this next revolution?
Yes.
Okay. 2, 1, go.
Nice.
I went.
Oh,
that was
nice.
good, but it was good, but I went too late.
That's a good idea.
Hey, I have to ask, by the way. So
Yeah.
we've got like a sports day coming up at our daughter's school.
Ooh. Okay.
Have you ever experienced something like that in your scholastic life as a dad, not as a student?
I mean, my kids don't have sports day, but it's like a pseudo themed field day where there's a bunch of, I wouldn't call them parlor games, but like, hey, here's like, I'm trying to think. Little Miss Moffat, they have like a spider they have to run from.
Okay.
So they're like little like outdoor activity games, but it's not tennis and football. Is yours like hardcore sports?
Well, I don't know. That's why I asked, because I thought it would be like kids doing a sack race or whatever.
Yeah.
But Kate is like, get ready. I've seen videos from like other schools, and it might actually be like the parents doing athletic competitions for the kids to watch.
Wait. I don't know. I have to be honest, I've never heard of that in my life.
She was telling me she was watching some videos on Instagram of like the parents were going all out in like the 100-yard dash and stuff like that, trying to win favor in front of their kids.
Well, let me ask this, because I always think about whatever the activity is, what is in it for the people who it's meant for, which is the children, right?
Right. Yeah.
So just oblige me. If it's for the children, what do the children get seeing like you race like 15 other dads? They're all just
Well,
gonna
if
be
your dad
sitting.
wins, you're like proud of your dad.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't?
But then you're like, your dad's no longer a superhero, I guess.
Are you willing to risk that?
Yeah, because like, what are you gonna do? Be the dad who's like not gonna take his shirt off in the pool? That's even more of an aura loss, is to like abstain from the competition.
Okay. So has Kate said like where, like, because look, I'm not gonna make any stereotypical judgments, but typically people who are experts in the oboe are not necessarily
like my wife.
Yes, I'm just saying. I'm not saying Kate are not necessarily like gonna hit 5 3-pointers in a row. I'm not saying it's not possible, but typically, if you give like the lead oboist of the Philharmonic Symphonia, they're not gonna hit a 3-pointer. Is that fair? I'm saying like
I've seen Steph on the hardcore, but I've never seen him in the orchestra pit. That's
out of 100.
saying.
Okay, out of 100, let's just make a snap judgment. Out of 100, like professional oboists, how many of them do you think could make a 3-pointer out of 10 attempts?
What percentage of professional oboists could make 1 3-pointer out of 10 attempts?
Yes.
15-20%.
Okay, I'll take that. Like, could I see Kate like dominating like tennis? Yes. Maybe she's a wicked shooter. I don't know, but I'm just saying, where does Kate feel her athletic abilities lie for this upcoming competition?
Kate, would you like to answer that? You're right though. You flipped the script, and I appreciate that, because at no point did I say, "Oh, aren't they going to have the moms do any competitions?" It just went straight into fight or flight, and I was like, I gotta stay trained up, because like I might have to protect my aura.
No, I think Kate's scrappy. Don't give me that. I'm not talking about scrappiness. I'm talking about athletic ability, chat.
If you don't think she's got some heat, you haven't seen what she's done to me after I like wake up to pee at 3 in the morning and then say, I'm not going to flush because it's going to wake up the family. I'll flush in the morning when I wake up, and then I forget to flush in the morning. And then I come up at 10 to 8 and I go, what's wrong? And then I look in her eyes and I go, oh no, I didn't flush.
That's too real, man.
No. There should be one toilet in the house should be a quiet toilet that like flushes worse, but it's only for nighttime pees. Like that's the one time the bedpan mogs the toilet, man.
I mean, well, you could always also use one of your daughter's old mini toilets. You know, those are essentially bedpans.
Yeah, but then I gotta manually flush it. You know what that means. You ever have one of those potties in your car and you use it, and then you're like, when we get home, I gotta rinse that out, and then like 2 days later, you see it in the trunk, and you're like, oh no.
I do have to say I've seen some unhinged things in chat, but someone in your chat said drink up. Oh my God. And not to go down that road, but if you were in the desert and scientifically, and you're like very dehydrated and you have like hours to live, would that hydrate you or no? Do you know? I'm saying like not joking. I'm saying real life.
People say it doesn't hydrate you. It's like anti-hydrating, but that can't be true. I'm not saying it's as hydrating as water, because that's insane, because it's water plus stuff. Yeah. But it's still gotta be like 90% water if you're getting it on the first pass.
I think
like if you are dehydrated and you drink your pee and then you have to pee again, you can't drink like the 6th or 7th pass.
Yeah, because
then that's got to be like there's a reason
just pebbles.
You're flushing it, right?
Yeah, just pebbles. But I think in that scenario, life or death, I think if it's not realistic. I think if it's cold, I think you could pinch your nose and stay hydrated. And I don't think you would even taste it.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah.
How would it be cold? If you're in the desert and it came out of your body.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying if it were cold, I don't think it would be as bad as, I think it's like a 10 out of 100 on the gross scale in terms of like the process of you staying hydrated. If it's hot or warm, I think you're probably in the 90 percentile of you. I mean, I may not drink it.
I think, let me put it this way. If we're in a zombie apocalypse and the humans are losing, I might lose the will to live.
Mm-hmm.
That seems like, and then like, oh, so we run from the zombies today. What does that get us? We can eat another can of beans and then like run tomorrow. Like that, I might lose my will to live. If I was like definitely gonna die of thirst and drinking my own piss gave me like a 2% chance to live, or even like an extra 0.01% chance to live, bottoms up, brother. I'll give it a try. I can tank a little bit of discomfort for a chance to get back to like a first world existence.
But if it was cold, I'm saying I don't even think it would be that bad with a nose pinch.
I think you're saying that because it looks like apple juice.
Mm. I feel like there's maybe like 5 or 6 boxes you can be put into in a zombie apocalypse to be of value to a civilization. What box do you think you would fill in the zombie apocalypse?
I don't know, man.
I feel like you would be partial engineer. Like you'd be the like fix it guy.
I have no engineering skills whatsoever. Yeah, I would be a zombie.
No, but I feel like because of that, you would be like, you would have some ingenuity in things you would build. Like some engineer would be like, well, we need to install the French drain to get this out. And you're like, no, bro, let's just put some sandbags down
no, that's not me.
No,
that's not me.
So what would you be? Because you don't need a comedian in a zombie apocalypse.
No, that's 100% true. I'd have to pretend not to be funny. Otherwise, they'd probably kill me. Because you're only ever one bad joke plus a bad day away from getting killed. But in that situation. But I think grunt work. So you need somebody to like throw the sandbags that the engineers told you to place. I can keep my morale high while throwing sandbags for a long time. And maybe like above average cardio guy who can like go out to the pharmacy and scavenge, and then like if it pops off, I got a decent chance to make it back to the camp at least.
Got it. So you're like the Glenn. Glenn was a good scavenger.
Yeah.
Okay, I can see it. Because
I don't think I'd have the same power level as Glenn. I think I'd be like 0.8 Glens, at least right now.
I got you. Because I do feel like you were starting to sell yourself short by just saying you're like the grunt. Because I think you provide more than that.
Somebody's got to be the grunt though, man. You know, I think about that. You ever have like Thanksgiving at your house instead of at your parents' house or like at your in-laws' house?
I have some holidays, but not Thanksgiving. But yeah, I'm with you.
So sometimes you end up with 20 family members in your house, but there's only like 8 things to do. So all of a sudden, as the tip of the spear, you're spending all your time trying to make work for people who are like, I can't just sit around. And you're like, okay, well, I don't know, put a napkin out at everyone's seat or something like that. Like, leave me alone. I got to check the temp on the turkey. So I always think about one time we had Christmas at our house, and my father-in-law was just on the couch watching Squid Game. And I was like, he's actually doing more than like 30% of the people here, because he's just out of the way, not asking, like, not worried about being perceived as not working. So he's trying to find something to do for himself, which is making more work for everybody else. He was just enjoying himself, which is what we wanted, man.
I have to say, out of all the analogies you've ever told, I think this is, maybe it's an American perspective, the most unrelatable, at least in my domain. If
you would be like, get off the couch, buddy.
No. If you're hosting,
they would all be on the couch, and you would be like,
yeah, you may have like 2 people be like, hey, what can I do to help? Everyone else like, oh man, this football game. Hey, we got any snack? Like, it's just like the 2 people that offer to help. I'm like, I don't want to overload them. There's so much to do, but like, yeah, do you want to do this? And I like, it's really Ryan. It's not even a joke. It's not like that. At least, you know, it's usually like 2 to 3 people do everything, and 17 people are just there soaking it all up.
Dude, like every holiday I've ever been to, every family holiday, it's like people are pushing other people out of the way to be like, let me take that. Can I pull this out of the oven for you? I want to do the dishes. No. Can I dry the dishes for you?
No, it's not, bro. Around here, that's called 1 in a million, man. Enjoy it. Like, if people want to fold napkins, give them a whole stack. Just give them your laundry, man. I mean, anything, man.
That's crazy.
I mean, I think this is the rare scenario where we identified something that is like that. That would be, to me, completely bizarre. Amazing, but bizarre.
Maybe we don't have like a sports tradition on our holidays, because you guys, the Lions always play on Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah. So what do you guys watch on Thanksgiving? Nothing?
But the Lions, but nobody cares. Really?
Yeah.
Most Canadian football fans are like Bills fans. So,
but there's not like a CFL game, or there's nothing like.
No, we don't really have like a tradition like that. And then like Christmas is the NBA, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, hockey doesn't really. They have like, there's Hockey Day in Canada, where like every team plays, I think, and they stagger the games. But I couldn't even tell you what day.
It's not like a holiday
in Canada. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like some day in February or something.
Yeah, I mean, brother. And I don't think that's like a family thing. Like, I have very nice family members. Like, they're gracious, they're not slobs, that kind of stuff. But I just think it's a cultural thing. Like,
it's interesting.
Yeah.
Because I'm definitely, I mean, because if you're steeped in the environment, I guess that's how you're likely to come up. But whenever I'm at like someone's house, I'm like, I have to do something.
And whenever
don't. Other people are at my house, I'm like, damn, sit your ass down.
But like when you ask to do, something at someone else's house, are they like, oh no, we're good, we got it, or do they give you something to do?
I'd say it's like 70%. They're like, we got it. 30%. They're like, you can do. Here's like a token task you can do, so you feel included.
Like, what would that task be? That's like nuts. Like. What do you do?
Set the table.
At someone else's house?
Stir the gravy or something like that.
Part of it is
it's like the same way it's like crazy for you. It's crazy for me that you just have everybody like seated on the couch,
brother.
And then you got like, well, because Thanksgiving or Christmas, you got like 20 dishes on the go or something like that. You got 1 or 2 people in the kitchen managing the whole thing.
Yeah, brother. Like. You're my buddy, but you're not sticking your spoon in my gravy. That's like,
it's your spoon.
Yeah, it's my spoon. What do you don't touch my spoon and stir my gravy? That's my job.
That's crazy.
No,
man.
here's what happened. Here's how at least American holidays on my side, and it's not just my side, but also my wife's side. So it's like 2 sample sizes, which I know is not very high. But like someone will bring, like you'll bring a dish, they'll slop it on the counter, like just drop it on the counter, and then it's TV time or socializing time, and like 2 or 3 people manage everything else.
I get it. You don't want too many people in the kitchen too. Which was actually like exactly my point. Like I was happy my father-in-law was on the couch. But there are like one time we had Christmas at our house, and then like I can't remember what I had to do, but I had to like leave and do something. And when I came back, my in-laws had done all the dishes, and I was like, that's the dream. Those dishes must have taken like 45 minutes to an hour, and they knocked it out without even asking. Now, did they stack them a little weird? Put some of the stuff back, not where I would have put it back, but still, it was very nice of them to do, which I appreciated.
I do have to give a shout out to my mother-in-law. My mother-in-law always does that, and like I don't bank on it, but like if we host and there's cousins and aunts and uncles around, I'm like, okay, at least I know that when I go to the kitchen, like my mother-in-law's doing all the dishes. So but that's rare. That's a 1 in a million. But also, I don't care if she puts the glasses next to the forks. I'm just happy, man, because I'm just telling you. But here's my thing: if you're at someone's house and they're like, "Yeah, stir the gravy," in your head, aren't you like, "Screw you, bud, it's your gravy. Like you're serving me."
No, man, no.
But that's what a host does. It's not peer to peer. They're hosting.
Yeah, but the burden of hosting is really high. Like, I don't want to necessarily put a financial cost on it, but they're in the hole for hosting.
Yeah, but
like it's their house. They got to do the cleaning. They had to tell everybody to be at the house at this time, move the cars around so that there's enough space for everybody's GMC Suburban to fit in the driveway or on the road. Like then since they're taking on such a burden willingly, you try to take a little bit of stuff to lighten the load, to say like, I appreciate you hosting.
Yeah, but the way that we do that in America is you slop down like a dish and maybe like a bottle of wine or, a bottle of tequila. To me, that's the equalizer. You don't come empty-handed, but also when you're at the party, your hands better be empty unless it's with food.
Dude, can I say too?
Yeah.
We gotta start bringing 12 packs of CZ. Like we have other parents over, and it's the social custom. I'm not upset by it, but they bring a bottle of wine. Kate and I basically don't drink. We've now become like the bank of wine. So it's good because when we go to like other people's house, we can be like
regift.
But also like we're not like nobody's taking advantage of it. Like we're just passing. It's like the modern banking system. We're just passing ones and zeros back and forth, and nobody's actually sampling the nectar of life.
Wait, so if you're going somewhere and they don't have CZ, do you guys bring your own CZ?
No, I would never. We would bring a bottle of wine, and then I would say, like, I'll have some water.
So would you bring wine and would you ever consider wine and CZ? No,
because it's hard to broach the subject of being like, hey, I'm a serious adult, and then also being like, I'll have a soda. Like, they're two opposed values. So you got to kind of introduce it. You have to soft launch the CZ. Like maybe they come over to your house and you say like, hey, can I get you anything? There's that wine you brought. I've got Coke Zero. And then if they say, Coke Zero sounds nice, then you're like, my man.
So then when you go to their house, you'll be like, hey, subconsciously, I know you enjoyed that CZ. Here's a case for you.
Yeah, exactly.
And one
you
for
were
me.
Loving that CZ last time. Here you go.
Okay, I got you. I will say the caveat to the being rude at hosting, which I guess you would maybe consider being American. I don't ask to help with the food, but I do. I'm a big garbage guy,
Oh, dude. Well, listen. My wife's watching right now, so we shouldn't say this. It's like the best chore. You just take the bag out, put it in the can, and then like once a week you move the can a little bit, and then you get one full chore's worth of credit for it. But you really, it's not the same as doing the laundry. Let's put it that way.
But I'm saying at parties, that's to me is like, if you want to climb the social ladder to go from like Grunt to King Joffrey in America, if you say, hey, like, oh, you don't, and you just do it, you don't ask, you take out the garbage, you come back to a king's ransom. At least that's my experience. Because I know no one else is gonna do that. So when I do that, it's like you get double down exponential brownie points.
And it's like Power Wash Simulator, because you're like, it starts really messy, and then as you clean, it gets better and better.
So that's what I will say. That's my typical way to help a host outside of bringing something. But outside of that, man, I mean,
dude, you know what I miss about the 90s, and some people are probably still rocking this. I'm not passing judgment. When you'd have like a lot of people over, eat on all disposable flatware, and then just put your arm on the table like the coin pusher, just slide it into the trash, and then you're like, job's done, bro. Job's done.
Brother, if there's a kids table and we're hosting and there's a kids table, that's what I mean, they're not touching any plates, forks, yeah.
We got these environmentally friendly chipboard forks. The forks they're compostable, but they can't go straight into the compost. So you got to wash the fork. Then you got to put it in the compost. And you're like, why do we have a disposable fork that I have to wash? I've got perfectly good forks in the drawer that I could have just given them.
Wait, you don't, I mean, I'm sure your chat's going to roast me. You don't go paper plates and plastic forks for the kids table?
For a birthday party, for sure. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Because I mean, you're busy enough, right? Like, that's the one day a year you get the arm on the table cleanup job. But
yeah, just throwing it into the slop fill. The other day we were driving and my youngest son goes, Dad, where does garbage go? And I'm like, I was explaining him the process of a landfill. It's like they take a big area, they dig out all the dirt, and they throw it in the hole, and sometimes they burn it. And he looks at me and goes, no one invented anything better than that. I'm like, no, son, they haven't.
It is kind of crazy. Like, is there a reason they can't like compact it before they put it in the landfill? Like, we have trash compactors?
It's like that's what toilets used to be. You dig a hole and you throw the excrement in it, and we're still doing that with garbage. How come we don't have like garbage plumbing that does all that stuff?
Now, you ever think about that? Like the one bank statement you didn't shred that you just threw in your garbage can 7 years ago. You're like, man, I really hope the ink faded off that thing before the scavengers picked the landfill clean.
I don't know. I feel like trash compacting, because then you're walking around with a bunch of Minecraft blocks, right?
Yeah, Wall-E style.
Can you throw those into the... if you throw those into a landfill, does it fill the crevasses? You know what I mean? Like
I think it would be compressed, right? So it would take longer to fill the landfill, at least.
Speaking of Minecraft, though, let's do this jump. And then I saw my first Jack Black movie, and I have to say,
That's your first Jack Black movie, Minecraft.
Yes.
See that? I could see now your 1-star review of it makes a lot more sense.
Outside of Mario, which I don't count because it's just a voice, but I was shocked that 100% of the scenes he was in was like a middle school thespian, over the top. Oh, it's flint and steel. It's hands. It's Aquaman. It's like there was no natural, normal dialogue. Like, and I'm not everything was hand explosions, big face, and I'm like, what? Is this every movie he's in?
I would like to say I completely understand where you're coming from. That's Jack Black distilled. It was like your first time sipping alcohol and you had Everclear. And you're like, people drink this? And you're like, well, not really. Like maybe once, as like to break things up a little bit. But most of the time you're getting something that's a little bit more subtle than that. Not a lot more subtle than that, but a little bit more subtle than that.
But how do you... Here's the thing. If you're only used to drinking Everclear, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, how do you ever go back?
You probably just say, I'm sober for the rest of my life, maybe.
because it was distracting to me.
I think that's fair. I mean, the Minecraft movie, I think it's not a good movie at all.
Yes.
I think what it is like, you do like a long run from time to time.
Yeah.
This happens to me on the bike, maybe like once a month. You get 80% of the way through the exercise, and in the last 20%, your brain is just like Skittles would taste so good right now. Or like just like a liter of orange juice would hit the spot like so good right now because your blood sugar is getting so low. That's what Minecraft was. Minecraft was like eating just the icing and throwing the cake in the garbage.
Okay, so that makes a little more sense. I will say my 1-star review of Minecraft movie on Letterboxd. I stand by this. It's the worst movie I've ever seen that I've stayed in the theater for, but also a really fun movie experience.
Yeah, it wasn't boring, that's for sure.
No, but it was like the worst movie, and I don't know if I had a little bit of. So I remember I told you about my real life +2, and the F-250. I had a real life -2 at the Minecraft movie theater. So
oh no.
So I'm hyped. It's like a Sunday. It's like a Sunday at a random time. The theater is packed. It's still packed. I'm like, okay, man, this is why we're here, right? Like I'm telling my sons before, like they've been laughing about chicken jockey. They still don't know what it is, and so I'm anticipating the moment. I don't know what it's, and I'm like, okay, guys, when you see this is the only part I know. Like when you see like the wrestling ring. It's going to happen. Okay, so I'm waiting. The wrestling ring shows up. I lean over to my son. Hey, he's about to say it. My other son, he's about to say it. And so like I'm like priming them. I'm like, all right, boys, like get ready. Like this is the moment. Jack Black comes on. He utters and I yell, chicken jockey. My sons look at me like I'm crazy, and no one else in the theater said chicken jockey. I was -2 embarrassment and disappointment because that's the whole reason I wanted to see the movie, and it didn't happen.
Oh, you were the only guy who said chicken jockey?
Only, and there's kids in there. I don't know what it was. I'm like, I told my sons to like let them know this is the moment, and they left me out there too and looked at me.
Oh man, that's so good.
But that's like. When you saw Minecraft, didn't you hear at least a couple people say chicken jockey?
Everybody but us, it seemed like, shouted chicken jockey at the screen.
So that was my Minecraft movie experience.
There were probably some people in there who were like, I've been waiting a month and a half for the hype to die down to take my kids to see Minecraft so I didn't have to deal with chicken jockey. And wouldn't you know it?
So it was a fun experience, though.
That is actually so good, though. And so when the lights came up, did you get out of there like ASAP?
I just tanked it. I was just like, yeah.
I mean, like only the people within like 10 people of you knew it was you.
And then
you should have right after that been like, who said that? Then on the way out, people would have been like, hey, thanks for standing up for the rest of the crowd.
I was expecting the theater on a Sunday midday to not even be packed. So when I saw it was packed, you can only imagine my anticipation, which made the sting hurt even more.
For sure, man, for sure. But like that's when I saw Avengers Endgame Thursday at midnight, and then the dude behind me had the Thanos glove. Where every 5 minutes when he'd reach in for popcorn, I would hear until eventually the dude next to him was like, hey, can you turn your glove off? If that dude, when Captain America grabbed Mjolnir and proved that he was worthy enough to hold it, if that dude hadn't stood up and clapped, I would have felt betrayed. So I can put myself in your shoes 100%.
Wait, do you remember, I know it's a long time ago, the guy wearing the Thanos glove, approximate age?
It's probably like a rough 38 at the time.
How tall?
Tall. Probably like 6'2", 6'3".
Okay, so if I see that guy, I'm not telling him to turn his glove off, man.
You could have taken him though.
All right. Didn't you say? Because I mean, I know we talked about this maybe 5 years ago. Didn't you say you teared up in that movie?
Dude, it's an emotional moment. I'll tell you something and this is the same way I teared up in Endgame. Two things. First off, I cry almost every movie that I watch, especially since having a kid, even if it's not emotional.
Okay.
And secondly, I 100% cry anytime I see any variant of live theater. And the reason is, and it doesn't fully make sense to me yet, I'm still grappling with it. At some point, they sing a song with choreography and the sets are moving and stuff like that. And something in my brain just goes, this bitch was a lot of work. And they got it done. Look at this. They spent 6 months practicing this set piece right here. They had practices 2 times a week, dress rehearsals. People were like practicing in the mirror at home and stuff like that. Like there's a 1,000 moving parts that are all meticulously timed. And look at this. They only get 1 or 2 cracks at it and they nailed it. And I just like, it makes me emotional because I'm like, they did it. The madmen, they did it.
So, as someone who experienced a Disney cruise with you and also 3 live theater shows, Beauty and the Beast, caught. You got me. When the little teapot or the little kid goes, "Mama, mama," like, okay, I got some tears there.
And it's messed up. The witch should not have turned the kid into a broken teacup. The kid didn't do anything wrong.
True.
The beast betrayed her. She could have just turned the beast in, like the dude, into the beast. But instead, she said, "No, this like 6-year-old kid, you're a cup now." How does that make it? And you're supposed to be like, yeah, he was an evil guy. He got what was coming to him. The kid didn't do anything wrong, and they turned him into a teacup with a little chip missing.
I'm with you. I mean, I had some waterworks going, but the Golden Mickeys, you cried during the Golden Mickeys?
Probably the first time, but now I've seen it like 8 times. So
Okay.
I'm just like, here we go. Here's Tim Allen.
Okay.
And some of the ships that don't have Tim Allen, they have Bob Iger instead, the CEO of Disney, and he's talking to Ensign Benson, and you're just like, the timing's it's not quite right because it's a video versus a real person. But
wait, so then you were being a good sport when I'm like, hey, do you want to see the Golden Mickeys? But you've seen it like 8 times, and you just
I go
came
every
to
time.
Okay.
But like, yeah, I wasn't going to see it just because of you. I was going to
Okay.
see it because it's Golden Mickey's night. But
Okay. All right. Should we make this jump before people in chat melt out?
All right. Not this one, but next one.
Okay. No, I'm with you. Like,
wait, not this one. Not this one.
Next one.
'Cause
Okay.
you misunderstood.
Like there's a lot of times, man. I think it's right. Maybe like when
this one.
Okay, go. Nice. Oh. Okay.
I think if you asked chat what are our odds on that one, they would have been like about 12%. 12% you make it.
I was gonna hit you with the 10. Yeah, we did it. All right, this one. This should be easy, right? We just got to keep it moving. Close. I think we have to move like this.
We got to stay. Yeah, we move like that. That's for sure.
Okay.
So it'll be like, let's practice in our heads. It would be like, go, wait, go, 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 and then okay.
Okay, I'm ready for your go. Well, just move closer to me though. I'm just worried you're gonna walk off the edge. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
So not this one, and not the next one. So not this one. Next one. After the next one, I'll say go.
Okay.
Go. 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 Go.
Cinema. Okay.
Easy.
Okay.
Easy.
This one. This a 3, 2, 1. We go together.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go.
Not a checkpoint. Okay, we got to pay attention here. Where are we moving to?
Russian roulette.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh! That's tough.
That is tough. We're all the way back.
That's a tough one.
Okay.
Oops.
I do find myself crying way more often, or at least not like bawling, but like tears in the eyes, and like, kind of sometimes proud tears in the eyes. Like you see your daughter running, and you're like, man, it's gone by really fast. And
man. My daughter had a concert this week, and I was tearing up the whole time.
Like a spring concert for school.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, those are you better slip a few Kleenex in the pocket, brother.
And my parents were there too, so it's 3 generations of emotions
and life. I mean, that's like they're looking over your shoulders, you're looking over your shoulders to your daughter. I mean, it's like
that's what it's all about, man.
3.
And I was also like, I say this to Chad all the time. You learn more about yourself when you have a kid. Like during the performance, my kid was like, there's like 2 classes singing, and she was enthusiastic for her songs. But then when they were sitting down, she was also like lip syncing the songs from the other class, and I was like, that's my girl right there. That would have been me. I would have been like, the older kids are like missing their cues. Here's how I would have done it.
Yeah, no, and then whoa. So then you get like the double concert, right? Because don't judge me, but when my kids, similar thing, they're in a concert and there's multiple classes. If they're not singing, I'm kind of like I'm really trying to enjoy it. I'm like, oh, this, there's a lot of people worked hard on this, but I'm also looking at the program. I'm like, okay, like.
Well, yeah, it turns out if they're not your kid, first graders are not great at singing songs, right? Like you don't see a lot of first graders on American Idol. Yeah. It's for the parents. Yeah. And so the kids learn how to follow instructions, I guess, but the concert's for the parents.
Bro, one of my kids, their class sang "What a Wonderful World," and I'm like, man, they're baiting the parents with this. They knew what they were doing, man. It's like they were reverse engineered tears.
Did they hit the Louis Armstrong voice, or was it like when there's a commercial that tries to guilt you into donating to charity? So they just go, the colors of the rainbow, yes. So pretty in the sky. They didn't have one kid going, the colors of the rainbow, so pretty in the sky. I say, how do you do?
No, they didn't even need to get to the main stanza, man. It was already waterworks in the joint. All right.
I don't think I've heard that song outside of the context of a funeral, to be honest with you.
What a Wonderful World.
Yeah.
With the hand motions too, they got.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a production, man. But I would prefer and then my oldest sons they had a song from. Have you seen Wild Robot?
No, not yet. It's on the list though.
Oh man, that is a 5-star banger. I mean,
what would you say is like the chicken jockey of Wild Robot?
There isn't. It's not that. It's honestly, I think it's a parents' movie disguised for kids.
Okay.
But the kids love it. I mean, it's just a good movie. But they sang a song from that, and now I can't hear the Spotify version because it's instant waterworks. So you don't think of Wild Robot now. You think of your kids singing it with the hand motions and.
Dude, that was me with that Sarah McLachlan song from Toy Story 2.
I Will Remember You.
No, When Somebody Loved Me. It's about a toy that got thrown away when the kid got bored with it.
Is that Woody?
No, it's Jessie. But all the toy ever is the toy. Her whole world was her owner, bro. And then she didn't get played with for like 10 years because her owner became a teenager. And you're like, that's pretty sad. Then one day the owner picks her up and Jessie's so happy. She's like, that's my best friend again. We're going to be friends. She puts her in a box and drives her to the middle of nowhere and drops the box off on the side of the road and drives off, man. That's not okay. You can't be doing that.
Right. I'm really not. I don't want to drive the stake into your heart here, but that's a metaphor for having kids. Dude. Like we're the parents that we're going to get stuffed in the box. They're not. And when they hit 18, you think toys, parents? I'm not talking to them. Ew, gross.
Yeah. Well, when they hit like 25, though, all of a sudden it's like, Dad, I need help with the down payment or something. And then who's laughing?
You're like, down payment here. You got the keys to the YouTube channel, sweetie. Good luck.
Here's some CZ. That's how Dad did it.
Here's a CZ and a microphone. No webcam. You want to tell jokes? There you go.
You think that Tony was out of line for taking away Meadows' Discover card for 3 weeks when that kid OD'd at her mom's house smoking Fent on the hardwood floor? Don't even get me started on Livia Soprano. It took so much work to get her into the retirement home. Okay, so then she has a medical thing. She's got to go to the nursing unit. And then Janice is like, well, we can take you home now because you don't like the retirement home. And she's like, actually, I want to go back to Green Grove. Are you serious? You just make up your mind, lady. It's insane.
Bro, I don't say the word. I don't say the word, but and I think she won not an Oscar, an Emmy. But Livia Soprano is as close to I would ever call a see you between Monday and Wednesday. Like she plays that character better than Nurse Ratched and Nurse Ratched. I mean, brother,
she's like Joffrey, right? Like I think if I don't know if she's still around, but I think if I saw her in person, I would immediately be revolted, and then I would have to remember, like, oh, the actress is in the character.
Oh man, I haven't seen that series in 20 years, but my skin still crawls, man. Like almost she's
lucky she's alive, man, and she's talking about like I wish I was dead. Oh my God.
Let's get this toast.
It makes me sick to even think about it, man.
I mean, I think I don't know. I don't want to get into it, but like, imagine. I know some people probably have Olivia Soprano in their life, but at that point, like, I'm just like, give
me the pillow, man. Yeah.
See that light socket? Yup.
And then she's like, I wish I was dead. And they're like, well, do you want us to sign this DNR? And she's like, my kids are trying to kill me. Literally like 2 episodes ago, your kid tried to kill you. But now they're trying to there's a medical ethics issue and you refuse to engage with it.
And then you got the Leach sisters always just trying to get your money from the bada bing. So you're dealing with the sister, you're dealing with the mom. They're both terrible. And all you want to do is go hang out with the boys and eat some ziti. All right.
It's crazy that you knew 2 Parvatis before I even knew one.
What do you mean?
Because Janice is Parvati, at least as of right now in the show, she's Parvati.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is very true.
Living in California, aka Seattle.
Is that where they filmed it?
No, they just keep saying, "Didn't you live in California for a while?" And then she's got to go Seattle, actually.
Oh, because did they film it in New Jersey? I feel like they filmed it on the East Coast.
It looks like the East Coast.
All right, this is our moment. Ready to go on this one?
Yeah. Okay. 100%. 100%.
Boing. Nice.
Go.
Nice. Do we want to? Yeah. Okay. Get your foot out. Let's get a little closer. Yeah. Like you walk a little bit towards me. Just I don't want you to like move. Yeah. Thrust mass towards me. Okay.
All right.
Wait. So do you bang out an episode a day?
Usually it depends because they vary. But usually it's like an episode and a half.
Do you ever?
Because they're like 50 something minutes long each. So.
Do you ever go extra long on the Peloton because you want to finish the episode, or no? You just cut it. Okay.
No time.
Got it.
It's like I watch till the 90's done, then I'm out. But I'm making good time. Like tomorrow's a 180, so I probably watch a movie and then like an episode and a half or something like that.
And I know you trained your body, but what time do you wake up to bang that one out?
Usually like 4:25.
And you're on the bike by 4:45 or 4:30?
Like 5.
Okay, you have a little.
But I'm not gonna lie. Waking up at 5:15 and then getting on the bike by 6. That's every day, bro. Like that's normie core now.
Mm-hmm.
Waking up at 4:25. That's the day where I'm like, that's rough.
Like, give me the Skittles.
I do have probably like maybe like 1,000 calories of maltodextrin on the ride. But then then it's done. You don't have to think about it.
What is like you eat during the ride, or you're saying you're burning it?
Well, you put the powder in the water bottle and shake it up.
Wait, so you consume 1,000 calories while you're burning 1,000 calories?
Oh, it's probably like 720 or something like that.
That you burn or eat?
No, that you eat. And then the burn would probably be like 1,800.
Oh, gee.
But it's not about the calories in, calories out. It's about like you got to fuel on the bike so that you don't like end up in a coma for the rest of the day.
Got it. So you're still do you think you're in a calorie deficit daily?
No. I've gained like 7-8 pounds this year.
Of muscle or of fat?
Of fat for sure. I'm eating so much granola.
But if you're burning 1,800 a day, like you're cooking.
Yeah. I'm eating a lot of granola.
So that's kind of good. So it's a good trade-off. So you feel full and you're like eating way more than you should, but you're burning more than you should. So it's a net. So you get the enjoyment of eating a lot without the negatives of it.
I think that's my life philosophy is you engage in the hedonism to some extent, and then you grind through the karmic cost. You don't try to skirt the karmic cost.
What would the karmic cost in this situation?
So I say this, everybody's on their own journey. Different things work for different people. Okay. I think that a diet where you try to enjoy the food, but avoid the karmic debt is like the Atkins diet, where you're like, check it out. I can eat as much bacon as I want. As long as I never eat lettuce, like I'm chill. That to me is like, excuse the messy metaphor. It's like having your cake and eating it too.
Mm-hmm.
My philosophy is more like, I enjoy eating the ice cream, so I'm going to eat the ice cream, and then I'll pay the ice cream maker back at 5:15 in the morning tomorrow.
So you pay the piper to dance. You're not skirting the piper and trying to get into the club for free.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying, hey, Piper, play me a song, and then he calls me back tomorrow and I change my number. Because then I think, I don't think you can do that forever. I think you can pay the cost forever because, like, if you're like, oh, the cost is getting too much, then you're like, oh, I'm going to stop having so many songs. Like right now, I'm like, I've gained maybe 7-8 pounds this year. I'm like, I should probably eat less ice cream. So what do? It's rate differentials. You cut your ice cream down 20%, wait 2 weeks, see what changes, and then maybe you up this and you cut that, and you're it's like a grade 10 chemistry experiment. Like we're buffering. We're doing a titration here.
So unlike tomorrow, you said you got a 180 tomorrow?
Yeah.
How are you smashing a gallon of ice cream at night?
No.
How much ice cream are you smashing?
I'm like a go to the parlor, get a scoop sort of guy.
Oh, but you're going multiple times a week if you're riding.
Two times a week, I would say. 2 times a week.
So you know what it sounds like, and it's kind of hitting me for the first time? You're life maxing.
That's what I think so, yeah. I think that's true.
That's interesting. You're like doing everything. And I wouldn't say not paying a consequence, because the consequence is you're waking up at 4:20 and you're working your tail off. But the benefits, ice cream twice a week, and there's no negative to the
handfuls of granola every time I go to the pantry.
Oh,
that stuff, it adds up, man. That's what I think it depends on your philosophy about life. Do you think that life is like the sum total of your life is your Wikipedia page? It's like 8 notable events, and if they're good, then you're like, I did my job. Maybe so. I've thought about that for a time, but now I'm like, I think the sum total of my life right now is like, how much am I enjoying every single day in a sustainable way, so that I can keep that up as long as possible.
Bro, there's nothing. You go in the pantry and you're like, I shouldn't have this handful of granola, but you don't have that. You're like, I'm gulping it because you earned it.
I still have it. I'm like, I don't need this granola, but I'm like, I'm going to eat it anyway.
Because you paid the piper.
Because I want to. And then I pay the piper.
Yeah. No, that's interesting, man.
I don't think I got it all figured out, but I think I've got a model that's working better for me than a model from 5 years ago.
Which was?
It's better than the model of yeah, I don't really care about like my health. And then like all of a sudden you're struck with like the lightning bolt of like, wait, I'm fat. I need to lose 30 pounds in the next 2 months. And then like, you know, like week 1 of an insane diet, you're like, I could probably do this for the rest of my life. And then like week 2, you're like licking seasonings like right out of the spice rack and stuff like that. Like that just, you can't be doing that for your whole life. That's insane.
Got it. So before
I had like 15 years of that, and like it just if it worked, I wouldn't have been doing it anymore.
So before, like, say we were riding like 5-6 years, you were tanking the ice cream and granola. You were going to the club without paying the piper.
Yes.
Got it.
I was like, that's the next guy's problem. You know what I did? And this is another lens at which I look through life. And again, I don't think I have it all figured out. I think it's helpful. People are not going to like this. I think it's helpful to be realistic and like stop thinking of yourself as like a young kid. Like stop being like, I'll lose weight when the doctor tells me I have to lose weight. It's like, now's the time. You're 36 years old, or I was like 32. It's time to like act like a 32-year-old. It's not time to be like, look, I'm still 21. I can eat chicken tenders for dinner. Like you just, the longer that goes on for you, you pay more of a tax on it every single year.
So when you made that decision at 32 to grow up, did you know that you'd be talking about drinking urine at age 36, 4 years later?
I think that's aura too, though.
No, I get. So you had was there a moment when you're like, all right, this is enough. I got to start working out and changing.
Well, I think I may have told you before, but
the glaucoma.
Not the glaucoma,
Oh.
but that was due to blood pressure, I'm sure, so it didn't help. But like I caught a reflection of myself in the elevator mirror, and I was like, my gut was sticking out, and then I was like, well, that's just how everybody looks. Now watch what happens when I suck it in, and then I sucked it in, and it didn't move at all, and I was like, that's a bad sign, because like I think when you have a gut, when you're sucking it in as much as you can, you're like, I can't even lie to myself anymore. And you can lie to yourself for a long time.
Wait, and not to like gut shame you, but like what were you pounding back then?
Like food wise?
Yeah.
I mean,
I hope there's only one answer to the other question. But I don't know,
it could have been weight too.
Okay,
like,
okay.
You know.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It's just like, you know how it is. Like, you know, you eat our dinners were like not unhealthy.
Mm-hmm.
But then like my wife eats like half her dinner and she's like, do you want this? And I'm like, no. And then a minute later, I'm like, give me that. And then like complete sedentary lifestyle and then drinking a couple times a week and it adds up.
Okay. No, I got you. Well, it's interesting that it was like a reflection.
Yeah.
That was it. Kind of like life's a mirror.
That's true, man. That's true.
All right. You want to make it through roulette?
It's so doable.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Ready? Go. Go.
Sorry. My phone was ringing. Okay, sorry. That's
you know
not
this one? My phone is ringing. It's my friend who's calling. I hope he wants to come and play with me.
What is that?
No, that was my kid when she had like one of those assisted walking toys that teaches you how to walk. That was like the song that played when she hit one of the buttons.
Skip that one.
Pretty good, man. It's pretty good. Every once in a while, we'll be in like the toy section of a store and they'll have it. And I hit the button just to like bring me back. One day I'm going to go and they're going to have like change the voice or something. And I'm going to crash out. I'm going to like fall to my knees in the aisle.
Speaking of changing voices, are you Android or iPhone?
I'm an Android user.
Oh, they changed the voice of Siri.
I heard that. Oh.
You heard what?
Android users spotted.
They changed
green bubble.
It's not Siri anymore.
Really? What does it sound like?
It's a dude.
Is it the AI guy who always introduces the videos of the dumb criminals? This criminal was spotted leaving a 7-Eleven in Dallas, Texas at 11:51 a.m.
That's exactly who it is. I'm like, can I just have Siri back? Like, how do they just...
You use Siri?
When I'm driving, and like yesterday, my son's like, "What, Dad? What major league team had the best record of all time?" I'm like, "I don't know. I think
Mariners, bro."
I'm like, "I don't know. I think the Yankees." Let me ask Siri, and it's not Siri.
Went the 2000 and 2001 Seattle Mariners had a 137 win season.
It was the Mariners and Cubs, but they didn't tell us the record. What was the Mariners' record?
I don't know, honestly. 116? That doesn't even seem that good, man.
Out of
they still lost 46 games.
That's insane. They play 162 games, and probably 40% of them are with their slop team.
Yeah, but isn't like in the NBA, isn't the record like 73 wins on an 80 game season or something?
Yeah, but they also did. Was that the Warriors or the Bulls?
I thought the Thunder said it this year.
No. The Thunder said it this year?
I thought so.
No, I thought
Apparently
it was...
not. Apparently, I don't know what I'm talking about.
The Warriors got 70 wins. I don't know if they broke the Bulls record, though, right? I don't...
Warriors 2016, apparently. This doesn't look right, man.
They did break it. 9 losses.
That still seems like a lot to me.
I mean,
Because like the Dolphins and the Patriots, I mean, they only lost once.
No, Dolphins went undefeated.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought Dan Marino never won a Super Bowl.
He didn't. It was like the 70s.
Greasy?
Yeah. Which, like, I got an issue with that. Like,
okay, yeah.
I think you can enjoy the stick without the ick. Meaning, like, they can celebrate every year, but I don't like the fact that they celebrate when a team loses. You know what I mean?
I think that's sick, though. I think it's a cool tradition.
It's
why
like
why don't you like it? Why don't you?
Because it's like someone right now in chat being like, "I hope they break this glass." But they're 80 years old in a retirement home. It's like, man, don't you want to see the next torch be passed? You just want to die with it?
I think we need more haters, to be honest.
Why?
I think we have a more positivity is good, but I think we have a lot of people with hate in their heart pretending to be positive, and I find that level of artifice spiritually offensive.
Well, I don't think
like when if you hate a movie, I hate when people say something like you can tell that they're seething. They're like, this is the worst movie I've ever seen. I think that this movie being popular is bad for society. But they're like, well, I could see how somebody would enjoy it. And I'm not trying to say that if you enjoyed it, you're stupid. And also, if you're like a kid, I could see how it might be like your favorite movie of all time. But for me, it just didn't do what I wanted it to do. Like, I would prefer if they were like, because you don't have to, we have this idea now that every single person needs to have the edges rounded off of their opinions as if they speak for all entire communities. Whereas I think it's unrealistic. You're only responsible for your own opinions. Your opinions, especially on something inconsequential like media, can be extreme, and I won't be offended by it at all because I don't think that your opinion impinges on my opinion whatsoever. You don't have to speak as if you represent the entire community of people that are watching movies and like, oh, if a book reader reads this, they're going to think all movie watchers are jerks. Like you're one guy. You take all the one guys, add them together, sum their opinion, and that's the community speaking.
All I gotta say is base plus 20,000. But you know how you do that? You hit the movie with a half star on Letterboxd.
That's true. I can't remember the last time I gave something higher than a 4.5 or lower than a 2. But partly that's just because I don't watch movies that are like obviously awful most of the time. But
all right, I got a real life scenario for you that happened, and I haven't made a moral decision, but I'm gonna lean on you as moral guidance on this one. Okay.
Okay.
So I was purchasing a trading card on eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I clicked on the photo. And the photo looked a little blurry. So we negotiated a price on eBay. I'm like, hey, like, photo looks a little blurry. And the guy's like, oh, I just have a bad scanner. I'm like, okay, whatever. So the card gets delivered, and I'm looking at it, and look, you got to know, man, to spot a fake, you don't have to be a genius. I'm like, this is not real, right?
I don't think you put like a real good card in the scanner either. Like, isn't that?
I mean, it's
the
like
light is so strong, doesn't it like impact the card?
I mean, I don't think so, but it's like a fairly, like, it's a pretty good card, but it's fake. It's just flat out fake. So I respond to him like, hey, remember, like I had some question on the scan, like this is fake. And I didn't say you knew it was fake, but I'm just like, hey, this is fake. And basically, like, if you know nothing about cards, Ryan, if I showed you this card, you'd be like,
like the stock is all wrong.
You just know. You would know.
The ink isn't right. They're not using premium ink.
Yeah, but like on the picture, I gave him the benefit of the doubt because I'm like, okay, maybe it's just a blurry photo, whatever. So then he's like, okay, I'll refund you, but return the item and don't leave a bad review. And to me, the moral judgment is, what kind of review do I leave? And he's going to get this card back and probably try and sell it again to someone. And if I can prevent someone from going through this hassle and or thinking that it's real, don't I need to leave a negative review? But I don't ever leave negative reviews for anything, ever, at any time.
Me personally, I understand, because I go to like restaurants.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to either put them on blast or I want to give them their flowers, but I don't want my identity associated with the review, right?
Okay.
Like, I'm not worried the restaurant's going to like come to my house and like break my knees, but I am worried that like someone in chat might be like, hey, nice 5-star review of this place or something like that. It's just, I don't want it. What I might do in that situation is, I understand your moral compulsion, accept the refund, send the product back, and report for like selling misleading goods or like a misleading listing or something.
Right.
Because the review is public, but the report is fake, or not fake, but anonymous. And then if they don't take action, well, I think you did what you had to do. And if if they take action, then good, even better.
But let me ask you this. Say that he takes this card, relists it, someone buys it and gets scammed, but they go to look at the reviews, and not one person ever said, hey, this guy sold me a fake card. You know what I mean? Like if I'm buying a card and I see a red review and it says he sold me a fake card, I'm clicking off.
Of course. No, I agree.
So
that's why reviewers are heroes.
So that's the thing. So you would not you just wouldn't leave any kind of review.
I mean, I think if you could leave a review pseudonymously, like not connected to your sale, your purchase of the product, then that's a different thing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think the right thing to do is leave a negative review, but I probably wouldn't be comfortable doing it.
Yeah, me neither. But I also don't want anyone else to go through this.
I think the report is good.
All right.
And then just make up something in the report. Be like, he put like a knife in the letter. So that the AI that reviews the reports is like, violence spotted, no human being has to look at this, account terminated.
All right, let's get to, we have to beat Russian roulette on this one.
100%.
Okay.
100%. You ready?
Yeah.
Here it is.
Nice.
Oh, that's a good idea. Positive review calling it out.
That's the toxic
this guy
positivity.
Was really good about refunding me on this fake card he sold me.
I could wrap my head around.
You're too close.
I could wrap my head around that. Bad card, good refunder. All right. I'll wait for your call. Mm-hmm.
Go. 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 And just, there you go. Okay.
Okay, let's chill for a second here. How do we want to... Do you want to be the back guy or you want to be the front guy?
I feel more comfortable being the back guy, to be honest.
Me too. Okay, good. So then as it's going from like 7 to 6 o'clock, we'll both go through at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's probably the best.
Okay.
That makes sense to me.
Okay.
The only thing I will say is I think we don't know
what time it's
if the timing will be right for it to be at 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I'm going to jump on it and
Okay.
we'll send it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Nice. Okay. So I'm just going to follow your lead here. When you go, I go.
I think it's going to be this one and we got to go a little faster.
Okay. Ooh.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. What's next?
Oh, this has got to be a checkpoint.
Go. Go.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, that's good, man.
Ooh.
Oh, I feel good, man.
Dude, it looks like we got a long way to go. I didn't even.
Are we going
think
up?
about it, but I think so.
I don't think. Are you looking up? I see the 3 red apples.
Yeah.
And I'm looking down. Well, we've definitely traversed more land than there is left to go. Wouldn't you agree?
Actually, you might be right. We might be like halfway based on what we're seeing right here. I'm just worried we're going to get on top of this like building here, and then it's going to be like an elevator that takes us up to, like, through the cloud line, and then there's like a whole other game up there.
I don't think it's that long of a game, but we'll have to wait until next time. One final question. Dude, I went to look at I think the glass video you put up, and what's with all the bot comments?
Dude, it's crazy. Like I posted a sponsored video yesterday, and one of the asks was like a pinned comment that was like, here's a link to the game. So I published the video, clicked on the video, and went to leave a comment. So this was like 4 seconds, right? Because the comment is copy pasted. By the time my comment posted, there were 7 comments already that were like, I'm always inspired by your Worms videos and their subject matter and stuff like that. Like it was, so for once I was there looking at the comments. So I went like hide user, hide user, hide user, hide user, hide user, and stuff like that. But like, it's crazy how fast they hit, man.
And what's the end game that you click on the avatar and it leads to their YouTube?
I think if you're really stupid, you go, whoa, a hot lady leaving nice comments on this video. Sure, I'll investigate her profile. And then like either my guess is that you click on the avatar, go to their channel, and then there's like they funnel you into like a send me some crypto, or maybe you send them a message or something, and they're like, hey, you're cool, send me some crypto.
Oh no, dude. Oh, I know we're gonna wrap in a minute. I have to tell you a heartbreaking story real quick. I had to return something. Do you ever order? If you order something on Amazon, you can take it to UPS and they do everything for you. This one, they took me to Staples. So I'm like, fine, I'll go to Staples. I go to Staples, and I don't know how it got. Oh, so I'm walking into Staples. There's this older guy with a laptop walking in, and he just starts. He kind of starts like yelling. So something's not all right. But it's like, hey, look, I was getting updates from Norton Antivirus telling me to send him money, so I wanted to bring it in. And I'm like, and I told the guy, I'm like, hey, you're doing the right thing. You didn't send any money. He's like, yeah. I'm like, and then they're like, come over. And then the lady at the cashier tells me, she goes, this is more common than you think. I go, what do you mean? She goes, we just had a regular, which I guess there's regular at Staples.
That's funny. to have someone describe a Staples customer as a regular is really funny.
Good, because you're about to cry. She's like, we have this regular comes in. She's a sweet old lady, and she came in crying, and her husband was yelling because she wired $30,000 to some guy on the internet. And I said, I go, what do you mean? I go, this is the worst thing I've heard all month. She's like, I mean, like, I understand if you're paying for antivirus and maybe you get like hit for $500, like, but how did she wire him 30? She's like, she didn't. She gave him full access to her computer, and they sent $30,000. And I'm like,
no.
And I'm like, in what world? Like, how does that happen? Like, who's taking advantage of Meemaw for 30 grand, and then what happened? Like, I just, like, you hear about the jokes and you see the guy on Twitch do it and you're like, okay, no one actually falls for that. But for that to actually...
And then you try to buy like a bottle of cranberry juice at the airport and Visa goes, I don't think so, scammer. Using your own card at an airport in Vancouver at 9 a.m. and then the same card at an airport in California at 1:30. What are you, some kind of time traveler? I don't think so, man.
Good save. Have you ever had your credit card turned off or you're buying something that you're like, I got why they said it?
Yeah.
You want to share that?
No. Like paying an invoice via credit card through like Square or something like that. Some like my bank, if it's like a 1 month invoice, my bank's usually like, that's chill. But if it's like a 6-month invoice, then the bank will go like, you obviously, this is fraud. And then I got to call my bank and be like, it's not fraud. It's a real guy.
And you're like,
it's a real person. Yes, I know that they're named Dracula Fetus. I consent to this transaction taking place.
Do you ever, okay, last thing, and I know we got to go. Do you ever feel like Dracula Fetus looks at Librarian and it has him on like a lipstick list, like in Billy Madison?
No, man. I think that, why pit two goats against each other?
I'm just saying.
Plus, Librarian is not officially affiliated with the channel.
Okay.
And Librarian is making like edited videos off of the primary source. They're doing like, literature reviews. Drac is doing, thumbnails and original art. It's two different things.
Yeah, but Drac used to do like the cartoons.
Well, yeah, but the cartoons is like 10 hours of work for a 30-second video. And Librarian's doing like 18 hours of work for like a 45-minute long video.
Okay, fair enough.
They're two different things. They can coexist. Exactly.
Oh, you Watanabe, don't start chirping. I saw you saying so. I almost, Librarian, I almost said something to you because you were sending some -2s towards Ryan, and I'm like, brother, you are gnawing the hand that is just not only feeding you but the next generations of your family. Anyways, no, it was fun, Ryan. I think we'll beat it next time though.
100%, dude. I mean, we're halfway there already, and we've already learned everything you need to learn.
And there's only one way to go.
Like most games, it probably gets a lot easier once you get closer to the end.
Oh, I didn't see that. Look, I just was looking at the 3 apples. Look over your left shoulder.
You talking about like the birds?
No, the McDonald's arches were, I think, I didn't even see those. All right, man. What are you playing next?
I don't know. I'm going to figure it out while I pee, I guess.
But are you going to play some Bazaar? We just love when you play the Bazaar.
I can't. First off, that's nobody in chat. Secondly, the Bazaar is messed up right now because all Pig needs to do is put a hogwash out on the board and they win every time.
All right, Ryan. Have a good weekend, man. It was fun.
Later.
All right, man. See ya. Bye, chat. Chat. That was a fun one. It's good to just mix it up with Ryan Gary again, chat. Good to mix it up with him. That being said, Starlight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in today. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had a fun time. We will return on Monday with a great week of shows. I am looking for a new Balatro mod/challenge. If you know of any,
Your Blood Bowl, it turns out.
let me know. I'll be in the Discord. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I will be hanging out this weekend in the Always On channel at Dan Giesling TV, twitch.tv/Dan Giesling TV, where we give away a Vlare pack every hour on the hour.
Yeah!
Because I'm going to try and get some. I've gotten one. One is not enough. We need more. But thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the shows this week. We will return on Monday. YouTube, thank you for watching.